Hello, hello, welcome to streams of Seyuppi on the Sunday. Scatter. Hey Molly, bye Molly. I guess we're starting off strong. Alright, so Tears of the Kingdom. Oh my god. I have not played this for like, I don't know, 2 months now? At least 2 months. Silksong took over a month, and then we also streamed some other stuff for probably a month now, so I want to say maybe over 2 months, maybe 3 months. I can't believe we live in the same timeline where we are seeing Tears of the Kingdom again. Hi Irene, hello, hope you're doing good today. I know. Look, I said that this was going to come back, it's just a matter of when, right? Silksong took over. I literally, okay, so YouTube side, I have to schedule the streams in order to go live on that stream, correct? And I had scheduled this stream to happen over 2 months ago. Like, this was sitting in my, like, supposed to go live section for over 2 months. Super aware. Dust is stroking me missing this game. I will show you. Yeah, so this has been sitting there for like over 2 months now. And I was just like, wow, are we ever gonna, you know? But I said I was gonna come back to it. It's just a matter of when. I guess we're finally back. Yuppi sees the future? They call me the time traveler. Which is actually like non-official lore, kind of semi-official. I don't know. It's like I was called a time traveler at some point. Oh, when the channel was like, oh, even slightly smaller than this. Okay, we're gonna hop back in. Or actually, no, pause. Wait, how do I use this controller? Ah, okay. So what I did before, the setup took so long today because I was like, what did I need to do? What are we baiting about? What are we doing? Glad to see the bait works though. Let me see here. So, we're gonna run around today. We might not find anything. I don't know. I'm excited to jump back into this. I don't know. It's like the momentum for this. You know, we kind of had to cut it for a while. But we took a break and now we're back to it. Remember this, guys? Remember this? More Yuppi streams. Hey, Kuma. Sad Jeff. Don't be sad, Irene. It's gonna be okay. Tears of the Kingdom is back. You're crying because of happy tears, right, Shirley? Okay, we've done... Oh, this is not even updated. Hold on. What stream are we on? I think this is part 87 today. Yeah, today's part 87, so we've done 86 stream. Okay, I didn't update it since the last one. Copium. No, it's gonna be okay, guys. It's gonna be okay. Let's see. 97.91 is correct. Everything else is correct. It's just this one. I usually, like, sometimes I update it after stream, sometimes I don't. Oh. Right. 97, 91. I mean, we could try to aim for 98% today. What is that? Is it like that? Why is it like that? Is it the format? The format's a little weird. Percent. What? I said 97, 91, not 9,000%. What are you doing? What? Why does it keep doing that? Okay, I'll just manually do it like how I have always done it. Excuse me. This rare spreadsheet! Yeah. Oh my god, I just realized today, look, I evened it out, right? Today's the day where it's gonna go more. So I need to split it. Oh my god, November. November. Look, November 16th. Last year today, we were playing this game. Last year today, we were playing this game. And we were at some 80%. Wait, Shimmer doesn't know how to write decimals? What? I did... Oh, okay, it's the formatting. Okay, it's the formatting. What the heck? Okay, 535. 5709. Right. And then I usually do like that. Okay, so last time we found 4 items, it looked like, because usually the things are 0.04%. So today, August 8th. Oh wait, it's been 3 months. Oh my god, it's been 3 months. It's been exactly 3 months. From here to here. Jesus. .1. The progress is hard, okay? 18% extra in 1 year. Yeah, that's that progress is actually not looking too good. That's actually not looking too good. Wait, you know what we could do? We could do it like this. Do it like this. So until 2025, right? We drag this over here. I need to redo the average. Oh. Where does it start? It starts from up here. Okay. We can redo the average and then like just put it up here. And then average of D56. Yeah, okay. Right, D56. All of the orange highlighted ones and then all of the purple highlighted ones. I don't have to include include today as well. I sometimes forgot about the concept of time randomly and get reminded by how many has been since X, and I get hit with a weird feeling. No, I get it. Like, time is so weird. Time is perceived by what's happening around you. It's relative. You know, I've been much busier this year, so time feels like it's flying by super quickly because I only have so much mental energy to think about everything else. But look at this. So we started in May 2024. Look, it's May 2024, but like there's 3-month gap right here. There's a June, July, August. Oh no, 2 July to August. There's 3-month gap right here. Ignore the double mouse. It's the double mouse is back. There's 3-month gap right here. There's a 3-month gap right here. So you know, it's this challenge is. I sometimes. Yeah, for real, had to take a break sometimes. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, we've been streaming pretty consistently this year. Like, you know, I want to push for even. I could improve just a little bit more on consistency, but sometimes we do need a break. Like last week, where I was like, I'm out. I really need to go. But otherwise, and then like that 1-month break where I was away on a trip and then also moving right after. So that's understandable. But I've been here otherwise, and it's been busy, you know. Yeah. So we started when we got our counter. It was September 7th. And that was at 58%. So in the year, since we've gotten the counter, this has been, let's see, I'm gonna do a sum. 29.98% in 2024. We don't, well, actually, it would be 88% technically. Also, why is it all weird now? It's 88% in 2024. And then the 2025, this year's progress has been 9.91. January, February is 4 streams, so we streamed every week of that. March. Where's April? April's gone. April's not even here. We missed April entirely. Was there an event during April? May, this was right before, oh, we did double streams. Look, Saturday, Sundays like this. Okay, and then we missed the last half of May because of my trip. June is missing, alright, because I was moving. July I only had 2 streams. Because like if I do a double Tears of the Kingdom stream, it should be like 8 or sometimes 8 or 9 streams. Let's just say 8, right? For 4 weeks, 4 weekends. So we're missing like we only did 1 week out of the 4, and then August we did one week, and then this is a double. This is a double. So we missed half the streams here too. Oh my god, my consistency went somewhere else. Don't cry, Irene. It's gonna be okay. Almost Thanksgiving, almost Christmas. Yeah, holiday's gonna be super busy. I low-key... Okay, Thanksgiving is next Thursday, right? I haven't decided yet, but I might take a trip, like a weekend trip. But it's gonna be like I have to get on a flight. If that's the case, I might have to get on a flight, and then it's gonna be a weekend deal, which is gonna be like Thanksgiving until maybe the Sunday. This is... Remember I told you guys that I had a storage unit somewhere that I'm still paying for? Yeah, I'm still paying for it, right? And I think in a couple months they'll probably raise the price again, because I think it's like every year they raise it. You know, I'm paying a lot of money per year for storage, and I haven't even been able to access that storage. It's not where I'm at currently. Like, I've been moving around quite a bit, so there's just stuff in the world somewhere. It's just sitting there. So I feel like it might be good to just take a flight, take a weekend to just take care of it, and then return, you know? Don't tell 33 about this. Yeah, everybody, nobody say nothing. Nobody say nothing. The consissi. You panda. Yeah, I need to take care of the Yup goodies. I mean, I don't think there's anything extremely valuable in there, but it's, you know, I still have to clear it out in order to stop paying for the storage, right? I think my most valuable thing in there is my violin, actually. Like, I currently have 2 violins on me, but I say on me like it's in my inventory. I mean, yeah, I have 2 violins. I told you guys before I had... Well, actually, no. Most of you don't know, because this was like... I talked about how many violins I had when we played 2 Truths 1 Lie. This was during my first Yupathon, so most of you weren't here. But I have 3 violins, and 1 of it's in the storage out there, and then 2 is with me right now. I have an ender chest. Yeah, but I think it's a one-way ender chest. I cannot... It's just a chest. It's not ender. Lugless is handy. With Lugless, you can send large things for luggage prices. Oh, is that like a service? Hey, Rid. Cloud storage or actual storage space? Like, there's a physical space somewhere in this world where I am paying for, and I have stuff in there. Like, good thing for me is that I don't have any furniture or anything. It's the smallest storage unit, and I think... So, before I had, like, I did a move, and then I put stuff in the storage, and it was like the smallest one. I had downgraded because for a while I had increased the capacity, so it was like the second smallest storage unit. But then once I moved, I got rid of a lot of things, and then I put some in the ones I couldn't move into the storage, thinking that I would go back to it soon. But then soon became like quite a while, so I still haven't been able to, you know, take care of that. Violin gang, yeah. You play violin too, Kumo, or do you just mean like because I have multiple? Pretty good if you arrange early enough. How early though? What is it called? Logless. Turns large. Let me see. That actually, let me look at the service. Like, I wonder how much it costs, because I do wonder how much it costs, because like I think what I'm gonna do is I'll probably just bring 2 large luggages, like pretty much empty, and I'll stuff as much as I can. That's within 50 pounds, so I'll have like 100 pounds of things, and then the rest I'm just gonna have to like mail it, because it's not in the same place, so I have to like mail it. All the Kingdom's gold is there. Hi, listener. Welcome. I have a lot of really nice art books that I've collected. They're not like rare or anything, but they're art books that I picked out myself and I enjoy. I do have quite a bit there. I think a lot of it is clothing as well. I think I'm probably gonna just donate those clothing, most of it at least, because it's been a while. I'll probably just donate them. So clothing we can just get rid of. I think I got rid of so much like paper stuff. Like I shredded a bunch of paper before and I got rid of them, so I don't think that's an issue. I threw out so many things. I took care of so many things. Like before my oh god, which move was it? I moved in like July or June. That was my most recent one, and then before that I was living at this okay, and then so it was the move before that. So 2 moves ago, that's when it happened. No winter outfit. Yeah. I can't even fully remember. Like I have a photo of after I put everything into the storage. Like I had a friend help me and everything, and after we were done, I took a photo. There's quite a bit of boxes. I mean, just thinking about the flight and also mailing, it's gonna cost me quite a bit. It's like a scavenger hunt. If we find it before you, we get to keep it. No. No. I used to, but haven't had a violin in a while. Oh, okay. Am I looking into it for Black Friday? Yeah, I mean, maybe. Okay, I have Lugless opened. Yo, Kuma, why do they have 3.8 star rating on the goggle? Why do they have a 3.8 star? Is that good? That doesn't seem good. That seems not good. Yeah, chat, I used to live at legal address. Thank goodness you can sell those cards you've gotten for this trip, right? I don't have anything that's like super valuable. Did you see my stream yesterday? I was so close to a Mega Charizard. If I got that, I think I would have like considered selling it. That literally would have covered so much if I actually got that. I did. I got the stupid Sharpedo. Like I don't care about Sharpedo. It's an SIR, but I don't care about Sharpedo. That card, it's like we could have gotten something that's worth $800 on the market right now, but instead I got something that's like 40. So close yet so far. So close yet so far. I mean, that's the game, right? Yo, I have the word energy next to me. What the heck? Where is that coming from? Hold on. Let me look for where that energy is. Energy? What? Look, the word energy is in the bottom right corner of this stream. That's so weird. Is it this thing? Oh, I found it. What the heck? Energy. How do I get rid of it? That is not how you do that. Oh dear. Energy. Oh, I think I know. There we go. Got rid of it. Hey Alex, welcome. I did know. I did know. I actually, you know, QUEUE is a funny word. I actually like it. Just randomly, just as a word, I like it. You gotta schedule it in advance and then you get good prices. I've never had a problem with them, but you have to have the weight in mind. Oh, I have no idea though. I got a luggage weigher. Oh, wait, true. Okay. Wait, but I have boxes though, Kuma. Do I need to put it in like luggage cases? Taking my Sharpedo. Even the aura farming card was like what, 10 bucks? No, the aura farming was like $4. It's not worth anything, but I just like the way it looks. It's like less than $10. If I sell it online, I'm gonna get like $3. I'm gonna get like $3. Cause you know, fees and everything. If I sell it locally, maybe I can get like the full price, but quarter pounder? Wait, quarter pounder? OT or a farming card? What? Well, that's where all my own energy went. Yeah, it's on my stream. What is your wisdom? You can, or you can just ship them as boxes. Yeah, I have them as boxes. I mean, I definitely need to like open them. I was thinking maybe I could keep half the items. Let's say I have 10 boxes, I can keep like maybe 5 and mail it. But like mailing 5 boxes is gonna cost like, I don't know, over $100 each or something. It's gonna be expensive. A lot of money. It's used in Twitch and YouTube streams apparently? Really? We are live on both YouTube and Twitch, so interesting. It was a cool card at least. I mean, yeah, the Giovanni card, yeah. The Sharpedo one, I don't care about it as much. Is Salmali for the kingdom? Cease! I've been waiting for my downfall. You're crazy. Like, what's that? I will hold on. You know what? What I can do right now is I'm gonna check right now to see how much it would cost since we're already here talking about this. So what do? You have to do arrival date? You have to put in an arrival date? Well, if it's Thanksgiving, nobody is working, right? Maybe I'll put the weekend. I don't know. And then you could book now? It's cheaper to get some big medium luggage to ship with them for me at some point. You can always check the thrift stores of the place you're going to if it comes to that. Thrift stores? For what? Like, send my carry-on. What? Huh. This is interesting. So, like, do they come pick up at a location? Like, how does this work? Do I need to bring it somewhere, or can they come to me? Ideally, they come to me. Because then, the storage is, I can like, throw some boxes into like an Uber or something, and then bring it to the post office to mail out. Like, I can do that. But then I would have to pay for the Uber, right? You'll be going to pawn for her card collection, getting a handshake return. Dude, then if you leave more time between the pickup and arrival, it doesn't cost as much. You can do either. I dropped things at a FedEx, and they picked it up elsewhere. You just have to have these tags. What tags? Like printing out these tags? Oh, okay. Your lugless order automatically comes with self-print labels or local drop-off. Choose a support plan for additional protection and peace of mind. Oh. So, what? Basic is just the bare bones for $7. You get a self-print label, drop-off at FedEx, delivery by FedEx, $200 coverage, chat and email support, partially refundable, and no guarantee. Okay, essential. You get a $500 coverage and a carrier guarantee. Extra is $31 for $700 coverage and carrier guarantee. Okay, what if I just choose essential? Oh, I have to... Man, okay, I don't know if you guys like get the same feeling, but I hate when I'm like browsing and I just want to like see something and then it asks me to make an account first. I hate that. I'm just a window shopper right now, and I hate that you're asking me to make an account, because what if I don't even want the service later? That's what it's asking me to do right now. Oh wait, can I check out as guest? Let me see. You can have the email and the FedEx lady will print it for you. Oh, okay. Email with the barcode. Make sure you tape the boxes super good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have like heavy duty. Sassang? Okay, I do see a guest checkout here. But guest checkout, but transit? Okay, it's like there's a transit fee and an essential plan. I guess that's the security, like the insurance. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. I wonder if I can find a promo code, because if I'm like shipping a bunch of boxes, it'd be good if I can just like, you know. How much is it if I bring an extra luggage on the plane? I think it's like $100. So with this, I think it's cheaper. It's less than 100 with insurance as well. It's cheaper. So it's better to probably just bring. Well, actually, I think free luggage is only one. You have to pay for the second luggage. I could bring one big one and one like carry-on. I think the carry-on should be free. Airline policies changed after the COVID, so like I think you can definitely do like a bag, a personal. I don't know if you can do a carry-on for free. Depends on the airline too, I think. I did the math before. It's cheaper than mailing things. Games close with USPS, or you can put a luggage in your luggage. Yeah, I could put a luggage in my luggage, but then like going back, I would have to pay for that extra luggage, right? Mucho gato? Okay. You eating? Snacking? One of my friends did that with a huge one that kept a smaller, big luggage in. Wait. Smaller, big luggage in, so they could bring a ton of stuff back. Oh, from Disney! Duffel bags? You can ship with those? Wait, but that's not like very protected, is it? I don't even have a duffel bag. Oh no, I'm pretty sure. Okay, hold on. I'm pretty sure I had this like foldable bag thing I bought when I was in Japan. It's so good because like Japan does not mess around when it comes to bags. So it's like one of those foldable ones, and then you can also like there's a little, not pocket, it's like a little section you can slide your luggage handle through it so the bag doesn't like fall off the luggage when it's on it. So it's like a very rectangular bag. It's very thin, but it's durable. It's very interesting. It's pronounced Thistle. Wait, what? Hold up. Did we get a name change? Hi Thistle, welcome. Luggageception. Yeah, I have to think about it, because like if I'm going to go, then I need to book this flight ASAP, you know? Because like for a few Thanksgivings now, I mean, I don't even know if the storage unit is even open during Thanksgiving. They might be on break. Maybe they'll be back on Black Friday. I did. Yeah, I see it. It was like Goober Goblin before. Be good to call about? Call about? Like call them, or what do you mean? Oh, you're talking about the storage unit. My storage unit was closed Thanksgiving, open Friday, so it happens. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give them a call and just double check. Because I don't want to be paying for the storage prices. Like, it will cost me a lot to go fetch those items, right? First of all, I need to get the flight. And then I also need to get... Because the flight during Thanksgiving weekend is probably going to be bad. It's probably going to be pricey. I have to check the prices. I haven't checked yet. And then second of all, mailing all those things is going to cost me a bunch as well. So I was just doing the mental math, like if I just leave it there, it would be cheaper to leave it there for, let's say, a year than if I just spend like basically 1 year's storage money to just go grab it. The plan was to like move back to where the storage unit was. Eventually it's taking a while, you know? I just don't know. You could get in there with a code if they aren't open. Oh, the storage, yeah, okay. Mine isn't like that. I definitely need to have someone there in order to... okay. I'm going to take a look at this after stream and just I guess crunch some numbers. Yeah. This is something that I've been thinking about doing for quite a while now. Because it doesn't seem like I can go back anytime soon, so I'm just gonna work on that. Anyways, Alright, we're playing Tears of the Kingdom, guys. It's been like... We're almost like at, we're at 2:30 p.m. and it's not even... Okay, Tears of the Kingdom, guys. We can talk while we run around. It is what it is, Kuma, you know, life happens, life this, life that. Okay, our goal today is to work on rocks. Remember, guys, the word Korok is banned in the chat. Unless you're a mod, you cannot say that word. Just remember, and then a bunch of spoiler phrases. I have not taken that out off the thing, so people get auto-modded, even during my other streams all the time. It's really funny. We ain't speedrunning spreadsheets. It's a really long spreadsheet. If we are, this taking a while to finish this spreadsheet. Is there anything I haven't done here? Okay, the side quest. Incomplete. We have not found all of the quests. The quests are good because it forces us to go to different places, and there are certain things that are only unlocked from quests. So what? What? Why? Unable to check whether this software supports backup? What? You did not give me that before. Why are you doing that now? She finally realized she can do both. Look, it's been a while. I'm just chatting. I'm just chatting. Okay, let me... Why are we staring again? What? Word. You're not connected. I can see. Yeah. Dang, August 17th. Oh my goodness. Tears of the Kingdom is a community thing now. It is our journey. What is ACESTT? Nice. ACESTT. Coincidence. 152 shrines, 120 light roots, 906. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. 906 and plus another number, Koroks. The stupid internet has ruined the word 6 plus the one after. Stupid. Stupid. Imagine losing it. No, we didn't lose our save file. It's local. It's stored on the machine. I'm gonna start the timer. Okay. Gonna do like this. Good. That's 13. It is 13. You're not wrong about that. It is 13. Okay. I forgot how to play this game, so we're gonna have to nope. Ah, yes. The holy green lines. Look, guys, where do I even go? Look at this. Where do I even go? There's nowhere to... Wow, it's taking so long to load. Do you see how long it took? Goodness. Wait, guys, can I just pay for the faster loading time? DLC or whatever it's called? The pass? The thing that comes with the game? Can I just pay for that right now or no? To load it faster? Is that how that works? Systems check. We playing TOTK. Finding word. Molly sounding like a bot. Only Switch 2? Oh no. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. I guess we're not doing that then. Okay. We're gonna have to... I don't know where to go. Here? Look, all my markers are here, so there's nowhere I, like, bookmarked. Oh, wait! I don't think so, but let's just start from somewhere. Let's just start from somewhere. Dang. Okay. So if the theory is right, there's gonna be like 33 more rocks, or 33 or 4 more rocks. Oh, I pick. Of course, I had to pick the shrine that's in darkness. Amazing. Here's the kingdom in 2025. Mental. Hi, Jews. Hello. Welcome. I know. As time goes, we're gonna have. It's gonna feel more and more mental, isn't it? How you doing? I hope good. You know, today's gonna be a just chatting stream, as Tears of Kingdom streams usually go. We're in a weird timeline. Yeah, I'm changing. I'm changing timelines. Time does not need to be the way that it is. We're merging timelines, and that's totally okay. What's up there? Jomze in the Tears of Kingdom stream? No way. Yeah. Jomze is here. Or Jomza. Okay, red. So, rules for Tears of Kingdom. We have to have Korok mask on at all times. Maybe minus when we're in the depths, but usually I don't go there. Where's the... Oh, it's kind of far. I mean, I'll just... You know, I'll just... what are you doing? How do I do the... I forgot how to play this game. It's been 3 months. I kind of remember, but I kind of don't. Okay, if we find 2 things today, that's 0.08%, which is gonna be just under 98. We need to find 3 things for this to work. How do I do the paraglider again? Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, look, we got the new, got the Lord of the Mountain. Wow. I put that on and then I think we just left. We just didn't play anymore. Dang. I need rockets. Yeah, that's super fancy. That one is attainable only after you get all the bubble gems. So we're officially done with that. We're done with, no more frogs left. So amazing. We have 1 well left. 1 well I don't know the location of. So that's gonna be a pain. So shrines are done, frogs are done. On my list, really only well, 1 left, and then the rocks. That's gonna be the main thing. Is that a... Is that it? That's not it. This is a normal rock. That's so stupid. This challenge is silly. We're silly for doing this. I'm silly for thinking of it. I'm so silly. I wanted to play a lot of Tears of the Kingdom. I wanted to see everything. But it's a silly idea. But we started it, so I think it's best to finish it, even if it's gonna take us another year. When you guys saw how the spreadsheet was, I've spent like maybe only 6 months in Tears of the Kingdom this year. Any rocks? Well, usually these terrains don't have any. We have rocky terrain, yeah, and usually they don't hang out here. We're gonna get GTA 6 and the end of Tears of the Kingdom at the same time. Let's see who can do it first. Let's see who can do it first. No, it's X. Okay. This challenge is a bit crazy. Mostly because we are done. We're done looking at every crevice that we are able to see on our map. And that's it. It does feel unreal. We've had... Those Silksong streams were rough. Like, that game was rough, you know? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. You know what happened? This stream was supposed to happen in August, mid-August, right? But you know what happened is that... That was like when we were doing our blind box streams. This stream was replaced by a blind box stream. It's gone, it's too big, man. Yeah, it took me way longer than I thought I would take. I have over 100 hours in that game after when I finished. I was like, wow. Can't watch GTA 6 with World Cup afterwards. This one. Dang, those Labubos. Yeah. The Labubos. The trend has definitely died down. You can actually buy Labubos from the Amazon. They're not always in stock, but when they are, they don't sell out immediately. So that's when you know the trend has died down. Absolute Shaw. Oh my god, how do I jump again? Oh. Okay. I forgot how to play. Like, I'm not even kidding, I forgot how to play. Okay. One thing that we're missing, I mean, we already knew this for a while, but I'm just gonna say it again, is that we are missing the potential to travel faster because I don't have any tutorials on builds. How do I get the shield? Oh my god. We are losing the potential for builds. That could make traveling faster. Because, you know, we can't watch any tutorials or anything like that. I have a lot of Tears of the Kingdom related shorts. It was pushed me for a while. What? Hey, not this time. A lot of shorts pushed to me. Some of them were builds too, and I was like, I can't watch it. You still can't? You just have to engineer yourself? Yeah, but like, okay. With the tools that we have, what can we do with them? Alright, let's take a second. Let me look at our Zodai devices. This is the thing that's gonna be able to... Like, I need a vehicle that can travel fast and it can scale good terrains on land. The big chunks of stone usually are good and you just attach big wheels to them, but there's gotta be another one, you know? You can build motorcycles, we've done that before, but it's like, here we go. But, you thinking me, Bobs? I don't know. Small wheel, it's not gonna... Yeah, we have 37 rockets? That's pretty good. Like, for this type of terrain, I think building a plane would just be good. But... I don't know... Let's build a bicycle. A bicycle. We built a bike before. We've done that. Oh, I know where we're at. Okay. Kind of don't want to do Goron region though. Okay, hold on. Let me see. We need to find the in-between. So like, I think that's okay. Did I get the rock here? I did. I got the rock here as well. I think I got the labyrinth rocks. Let me just double check though. Why do I keep exiting? Oh my god, stop. Stop. Okay. I forgot how to play. Pretty sure I have them. Yeah, this one. Alright, this one's down here. Yeah, okay. Those are done. The easy rocks. Let me see if my notes say anything. Last frog at Shrine of Resurrect. That's already done. Last well at the Gerudo. No, I already did that well. Last light route, last shrine. How to get into Mifa's court for treasure chest? Last second frog cave, how to get in? Well, I already did that. I already have all the frogs. Check all the horse stables. Check all the caves for additional entrances. Oh yeah, that would be good. We could spend today just doing that. Check out Sky Islands if cannot find last Korok. Check out waterfall behinds. That's so tedious. We can check caves for additional entrances. That's gonna be a pain. Like these ones, I think this one's the only cave entrance, so we can skip that. Yeah, some of them do. Oh my god, I don't want to do that right now. I don't want to do that, chat. Wow, I don't know where to go. It's time to boot up Expedition 33. Time to leave. Oh my god. We left for so long, but I can feel the pain as if it was yesterday. Oh my god. Wait, how about this? More skong! I can't even remember what you did last time. Seems like not a lot because we only got 0.16. It must have been like, I think I got the well last time. I finished the last well, I think. Because I need a percentage boost, right? That well was there so that I could have a percentage boost. And then you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna change my setup a little. I'm gonna make the Tears of the Kingdom game bigger. Bigger. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so it wasn't a lot. I think we had to fill in some additional. There's a cave here. Any chance of it being another entrance? Walnut Mountain Cave. This is where a shrine was. Oh, this looks like a big one. Wait, is this the wall? Oh, I already have the other. Bruh. That's fine. I need to go to the top, I think. Okay, I think it's already. Oh, but there's like a little guy here, so I don't think. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here then. Man. Why am I getting hurt? Why did I get... Oh, I'm cold, that's why. Yep. Okay, just wanted to confirm, you know, there's nothing on this hill, which there isn't. Wow, there's nowhere to go. Okay, but you guys know that there are a lot of times where we have found a rock at a location we already been to. I think, well, one thing we could do is we look up at videos from before. We could look up where the first 50 hours of the game we were. And like, for example, right now, we can trace this. Actually, let me see. I'm gonna do it like this. Did I already go to the... I want to see if I've already gone to the Korok Forest here. Or underneath the depths. So we have already, then these are like after that, you know, because But even after the Korok mask, we have not always put on our mask for a while. Yeah, like Korok Forest was like maybe the first 50 hours of the game, the mask. And then we started this challenge at over 200 hours in. So there's a good chunk of this challenge. Half the challenge we didn't have the mask on, basically. That's actually bad. So all of these highlighted locations would be good to check. Yeah, we definitely didn't do this systematically. This is really bad. This is actually really terrible. I don't know. I'm so hungry right now. I can't think. I'm so hungry right now. Oh my god. We need a plan. We need a plan. This ain't it right now. We need a plan. We're the unnamed chef. I don't know. Chef took a vacation or something. Well, like right here, this could, well, maybe not, because there's two. These are delivery rocks, though. I don't know. Alright, let me take a look. How do I even get there? There's not anything nearby. I think I build a plane. We could build a plane and just fly straight and have the... Hold on, let me think. We build a terrain, we fly straight across the landscape, and so most of the time we will be able to cover it. Actually, that could be an option. So we'll do like horizontal across the maps, and then vertical across the map. So we just fly straight like this. And then when we reach the top, we'll come back down. That's gonna be a lot of plains, but I feel like that could be good to cover mountains, hills. Well, okay. So for example, right here, right? We start from down here, and then we're gonna have to fly it up. Well, if it's like too steep, then we're gonna have to like go around, and then we have to come back to the... If it's too steep, usually there wouldn't be a rock on there anyways. 1 hour lunch break to think where Korok's are. Man, okay. We scale the landscape like a Zamboni driver? Let me think. Yeah, because if we like go around, we can just... We just need vertical. We just need verticality. If it's too steep, we'll go around. Then we'll come back to the thing. So like right here, we might have to like go left a bit and then come around again. I mean, unless you guys have a better idea. This seems like this is not explored right here. You see that? Heart Lake is up here. There's already a rock up here. Because if I do it that way, then we're gonna have to start from the corner of the world, and then just like, oh, why don't we give it a try? You know, let's see how it goes for us. It might go terribly, and guys at me. Not even Einstein would have figured out how to find rocks in this map. Also, the edges, they're like not straight, you know? It's jagged. So we could do it like... my pen. We could do it like this. And then the next, so that's one way, and then the next we do it like this. Like going this way, and then we go this way. The forest, I think we have to fly over. And then the mountain, or probably just... We can fly around the mountain like this. So that's what I was thinking. And then like you do it like this. And then you have to do the same for vertically. Yeah. So we make like a little grid. It seems like one of those like wavy, artsy patterns eventually. Go down, go up, go down. In theory, this is like easy to do, but the mountains, like we're gonna be facing a lot of issues with mountains. So like right here, for example, we might have to, if we go, if there's like say a rock right here, and then the mountain like makes it hard to traverse, like or fly around, then we're gonna have to fly around like this, and we're just gonna miss the rock at the top of the mountain or something. Thank you, mandalas of the map. I wonder how many devs objected the amount of Ks during development. Maybe none, because they put so many. The fact that we found 960 almost got me there. 960 plus one more is crazy. The fact that we found that without any help, just randomly coming across it, given that it did take us over 500 hours, but you know, these remaining rocks are very good at high roll hide and seek. Oh yeah, for sure. Thinking of popping a gold Pepsis right now? You seem, wait a minute, you haven't talked about that in a while. You only talk about that when I play Tears of the Kingdom. Get that Pepsis. Get that Pepsis. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's try one flight just to see how it goes, and if it's okay, then you know we can try to do it a little bit more. But if it's not, then you know. So I'm gonna go here, or which way? I already. Maybe we'll go from the. This is a bit uniform. See that? Like the bottom right here is pretty uniform, except a little crevice right there. We could start on the island and just go left. Go to Breath of the Wild, see one Coral matches the locations here. You know, I think the locations are different. I have never checked, but you know, we could check it. I don't think it's the same. Technically, it's not cheating. Like, it's not a guide or anything, right? It's my own game. It's not a bad idea. Hi, Kaiman, welcome. Alright, let me just do that. Right, technically I could. I don't think they're the same location because they had different puzzles. I think they're different. That's kind of mental too, like for them to have another set of rock locations. Oh no, stop. I'm gonna break that. Okay. We could fly around the island first just to make. I feel like the island is done. I mean, I feel, but do I know? Let me build a plane. Let me build it first. There's some fans over here. Is there a plane? Oh, there's a plane here too. Wait, let's go. I know it's upside down. Just hold on. Hold on. Gonna hit bed soon? Yeah. Stay for however long you would like. We're just chilling here. I'm working on my challenge. Yeah. Keep it chill. Oh, it has everything. That's perfect. We're gonna use 2 fans for more. Oh. We use 2 fans for more powerful. I don't want to put it like that because it's gonna slide around and just go. Yuppi issued a road to create a skip work for the day. Not legally. Don't listen to Molly. Not legally. Not legal advice. Do not take that as legal advice. Use that, my supervisor. God. Oh Christ. Okay. Oh no! No! Stop! It's look, quick shot. I can still do this. Watch this. Are you serious? Wait, it's okay. I can still catch it. Watch this. Oh, but it's in the water now. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Oh my god. Can it still work? Oh my god, let's go. Oh my god, we did a little goofy. Now it's a no, it's fine. Look, it's fine. It does not have a lot of verticality though. That is an issue. You guys see that? I'm trying to push to go up, but I can't. Okay, now that is an issue. I got distracted. There's some steak over here. Maybe it's because it's too heavy. Okay, I think in the next hit, my Reaper is gonna die. For sure. Add rockets? This is gonna be hard. Wait, the flight is already done? But I barely used it. I don't think this is a good idea then. To fly across like that? Not the best idea. Dang. Went fishing, y'all. Went fishing. Okay, I didn't even get, like, off the island. I was gonna circle the island, but, like... Hey! I'm out of here. Let me see. Let me see. I'll just put it, I'll just cover the screen for a second. Oh, no, 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 no! Stop! Wait, wait, wait. Oh my god, this is so trippy. Holy, okay, maybe that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Unnamed Air Force. Oh no, 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 no! Stop! So stupid. I forgot how to play this game. We are a little goofy. It's fine. It's womp womp. Look, quick shot. I can still do this. Watch this. Okay. Thank you for the clip. We're so silly. This is how you know I haven't played the game in a while. I mean, I did that even when I played for a game for a while, but hey, I have an excuse right now, so leave me alone. Oh my god. I don't know. Oh yeah, Irene, did you think of the punishment wheel thing yet? for the hint? Did you think of it yet? I don't know. I don't want to fly across anymore. I think it's a good idea, but the plane also just doesn't. It's not good. For long term. I mean, they all disappear after a while. Okay, hold on, guys. I need to I need to stop the game for a second. I'm looking at this auction, right? There's this thing. You guys already know what it is, but like, there's this auction, and I was thinking of I need to do some maths. Hold on. So lame that they disappear. Yeah, it's like after a while it disappears, but like that island, it felt like it was super short, which I was not a fan of. Video on live stream is crazy. Should I open this UPC and donate everything to Kingdom? Donate everything to the Kingdom? Okay, hold on. I have like 30 seconds before this auction is ending. Let me see. What should I do? What should I bid on? I'll try it. I'll try it. See if it works. What are we bidding on? 7 packs of something? Some packs? um 7 packs. I'm gonna give it a try. Why not? Did I win? Turn me down bad? It's for the stream. It's for the stream. Did I win or did I not? Oh, dude, guys, I won the auction. I won the auction. I don't know if that was a good idea. I don't like buying on auctions, but it's an okay deal. This is for the stream. If you guys do like any sort of monetary things, not necessary, but if you do, and you know we need a few extra packs to open, I can just put it. I can just open one of those. It's actually a packs that I like. Oh my god, I glitched the thing. Oh my god. Hold on. I've been looking into a Journey Together booster box. I really like booster box Journey Together, so I wanted to get a booster box for it. But wait, hold on, let me do some calculations. So, oh, the bid is going up. I hate that. I hate that. I don't think I'm gonna go for that though. Journey Together booster box, don't think I'm gonna go for it because like it's gonna be expensive, I think. Actually, I think you can combine shipping if I buy from the same person. Okay, maybe I'll put in a bid for this. I like winning auctions. I don't like paying for them. Well, let's see. Did I win this? Oh, it went over my max. Oh. I'm gonna submit a bid. If my LCS still has the Journey Together ETBs for 55, I might buy them out. 55? Yeah, that's a really good deal right now. ETBs are like 75. Okay. There's, I think, one more auction. Oh, but that's not until like... We still got a few minutes. $5,000. Lightly used, no low ballers. I know what I have. Yeah. Can't do that for auctions though. Like eBay auctions are kind of wild. People just like overbid it, you know? When I said get more cards yesterday, I meant use the subs to go buy more cards from the shop, not open some more cards. Well, you didn't say that. I asked you and then you didn't say anything, so I was like, okay, I mean, but I also wanted to open some more because Phantasmal Flames was a little bit underwhelming for me. I don't know. It was also just me, you know? It was also just me. I don't know if you heard me when this is a separate topic. I don't know if you heard me, but when I went to my LCS on Friday, I saw Phantasmal Flames there, and I also saw Journey Together booster box, but they were like market price. You could even argue it's like just ever so slightly above market price. I don't know. I was like, I'm good. They only had like the most popular chase cards, so I was like, I think this shop is this shop is not catered towards people who want like cheaper singles. They only have like chase cards. Get more cards? Oh, don't worry, I will. Don't worry about that, Guag. Already on it. But I need to... my priority right now, I think I would really want a Journey Together booster box. But booster boxes So that LCS was selling it for 240. Guys, booster box MSRP is I think like 161 or something. So 240. I think if I can get it for like around 200, that would be a really good deal. But I think that's like the ideal, but I don't think that's even possible anymore. For even for Journey Together, where people are like, oh, I don't really want it. 200, 240. Maybe we can meet in the middle for 200, 220. You know, and I'll use it for a few streams, not open it all in one. So yeah. Your LCS seems more reasonable. Like if they have ETBs for 55, I think that's really reasonable. Mine is not. I don't know if maybe it's just that one shop. That was a little disappointing. Because I'm like, how often are they gonna, how fast is the Journey Together booster box gonna move for them, you know? I asked him if the price was firm, and the guy didn't even look at me. He was like, yeah, it's firm. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Like, I mean... I asked only because they had, like, received a call. They had received a call for, I guess, Phantasmal Flame stuff. Because it was release day on Friday. And he had answered someone and it was like, oh yeah, the price is firm on release day. So I was like, okay, if it's not release day, then maybe, you know, there's room for it. And also Journey Together is not the most popular set because people, I guess, just don't like it as much. So I was just thinking, oh, you know, maybe I could ask them too. Doesn't hurt to ask, right? And then the guy was just like, I mean, he wasn't rude, but he also wasn't very friendly either about it. I was like, okay, like, it's fine. I don't have to buy anything here. That is okay too. I'll look around a little bit more. Hey, 3D3. Hey. Hey, bestie, how's it going? How about here? $40 times 200. Hey. Hey, hey. 536, 36, 36. Ooh. There's a car here. I'm just, I think I'll build it. Let's build it. I should have it saved. Let me see. Does it feel weird to be back? Oh yeah. I forgot how to play this game. I mean, like I forgot how to play this game. Why? Oh, okay. That was like weird. I was like, am I tripping or is this car glitching out? What's going on? Do I really need this thing? Let me see. I don't think I'm gonna go for this one. Oh, but it seems like a good deal. No, my focus is booster box. There's like this other thing that I see here. I think it could be a really good deal. It's ending in a minute, it looks like. But I don't think I'm gonna get that. I prefer your older card designs. Oh, older card designs. Interesting. What is that? Oh. It's been so long, I forgot what a Lizalfos looks like. Hey, what did people do to the... Oh my... You know what I hate on eBay? People like could just bid $1 more each time, but then they jump like $20, $30. I'm like, what's your problem? Why are you making the price more expensive for yourself? It's so stupid. Okay, well, I guess I'm not trying. I'm not trying for that one either. Forget about it. Forget about it. This looks pretty steep. I don't know about that. Okay, looks like the auction's gonna be a dud today, but that's okay. Well, minus that one that I got. That one. I don't think there's anything here. Wow. That one sold for a really good price. The thing that I didn't go for? That's crazy. Because actually... Wait, hold on. Let me look it up. What the... I don't need all the... It's like a... What's it called? It's like a build and battle deck. I don't need all the other stuff. That's why I didn't go for it. Railing cards. You already know it. Build and battle box. This should be times... Build and battle display market price is... Oh, wow. That's way below market price. It's like 200... It's like $280. But this one sold for like over $100 less. That's crazy. That's actually crazy good. The ultimate eBay strat is to only bid once, your highest number at the end, at an odd number. Yeah, that's what I did for the one that I just won. I never, like, why would you bid ahead of time? Like, you're gonna get outbid anyways, unless it's like a really obscure item. Why would you bid? Just put it in your watch list and just come back later. It's kind of ridiculous, you know? So what did I end up buying this for? This is... Divide by this. I don't think it's bad. Like, I got a decent deal on the thing just now, but it's not crazy. I still want the Journey Together booster box. I could just flat out buy the Iono's Belly Bolt for like $50, but I also... I know I sound crazy, but like, Journey Together is like the first set where I would actually consider master setting. I haven't decided on it, but that's the only one I would actually consider master setting, because I would be closer if I do... Oh no. I would be closer if I did Mega Evolutions, because I've opened up a booster box for that already. Opened up the most amount of products for that. But it's not like we haven't... If I just get a booster box... if I just get... Oh, there's a Korok here already. If I get a booster box, then like we'll be close. We'll be close in terms of like packs open, I think. So it wouldn't be too far off. And Journey Together, I think it's a smaller set. Can I go wait, I can go down there. I guess I'll check that. Guys, today might have 0 progress. Be prepared. There might be 0 progress. Just saying. Okay. Alright. Oh. Come on! This car cannot scale it. You can scale... Go this way. I think this is still faster than me running. Has to be. We're you know what this is? This is a Sisyphus task. We already know, but like, I keep saying the same things. We come back every now and then, you know, after we take a break to stream other stuff. And then the cycle repeats, and then I start talking about the same thing. Truly Sisyphus task. Put that car into 4x4? I don't know if I can do that. Is that possible? Can I go down there? I can. Okay, let me check. I'm surprised I can go down. Wait, this entire section is explorable. What the heck? This meme. It's the maze. No! Stop! Wow, it looks like I can actually go all the way... Huh. I mean, there wouldn't be a rock here, though. Only on, like, those bigger platforms. These are just in between areas. I'll go back to the yellow marker in just a second. I didn't realize you can... Oh, look, there's an item here. That's not what we need, though. How about this way? Sorry, guys. Checking on a thing. Checking on a thing. What's new? Okay. Doesn't work. I go further? That's a skeleton. I don't think there's anything here. Given how slow the progress used to be on Tears of the Kingdom with the railing, and now we have booster boxes on top, it's so cooked. Yeah, I think so. I think it's really, really cooked. These ended, this ended. Okay, I don't have any more bids like right now though. There's this. Let me delete this. I don't have any more for today. I just have. I have one thing. Okay. The Yuppi setup. What about it? What about the Yuppi setup? Oh my god! Stop! What are you doing? No! Oh my god. Why give all this runnable area when there's nothing here? You know? You know what I'm saying? What? Like, look! All of this is... I mean, I have found stuff down here before. It's just... You know... A little bit... obscure, though. It needs to be updated with boxes of Pokemon cards behind it. Well, ask Iron. Ask Iron for the edit. I didn't make that. You guys made that. It's so hard to see on stream because it's like with yellow. I drew it with yellow. Just because that's what we had on hand. Like, I didn't even bother changing the color. I didn't think it was gonna be a meme that's stuck around for this long. Wow, this is entirely runnable. And this one is much clearer. Honestly, on stream, no. I like how you can see the Tears of the Kingdom background on it. Like, actually, that's crazy. What were we doing that time? I remember where we were when we did that. I distinctly remember what we were, where we were when I drew that. It was like by this lake. The one with the big swirl inside, I think. Looks like there's nothing here. I should have put a marker there. Should have put a marker there. Cause I had to run all the way back. Can I just teleport? Let me see. Do I want to teleport? Yeah, I'm gonna just teleport. Okay. I know that there was a rock, like in Breath of the Wild, I believe there was a rock. It was like a tree puzzle. Because I never hunted for rocks in Breath of the Wild. But there was a tree puzzle where you're supposed to like match up the trees or something. I don't even know where it was. Never looked it up. But like I haven't encountered that in this game yet. Like it could be. Like I didn't pay attention and I already ran past it. It could be that. Or there's an entirely new set of like you know, close to 1,000 locations. New undiscovered puzzle. Wait, right? Think about it. Like I think yeah, I think it's here. I would like to know where that is, though. I don't think they reused it, but you know, I don't think it is a bad. I keep saying I think. I don't think. Not a bad idea to check Breath of the Wild locations. Really? Fate used to be believable. Hey Pax, how's it going? They used to be believable. It's me? You found me? Oh? Okay, so we gotta add one to the counter. Gotta add one to the counter. Oh, there's really nothing here. Disappointing. The real bait was the streamer saying today we're getting a rock. It's gonna happen. 4 hours for one rock. Watch this. Dude, we're so close to 98%. The last 2% is gonna be... You know, I'm really surprised we made it this far. The last percent was pretty rough. But the next percent is... The last 2% is gonna be really, really rough. 97 to 98 was... I mean, we're facing the end of 98 and it's really hard, so, you know. Last time Seyuppi streamed, I used a dial-up? What? I swear. Wait, hold on. E33 is gonna lurk, which means that we complete the game now. We're gonna complete the game now. Somebody just talked about a dial-up today. Who was it? I think maybe it was not today, but like I was watching. Maybe it was a Ludwig video. But I'm back. You're cussing me. Yep. As usual, you know. What's new? Wow, wow. Should I actually go grab my Breath of the Wild copy to see where the rocks... I don't have that many rocks in there, but I do have some. We could just cross-check. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe we get to find a couple that we don't have yet. If it is same, but I don't think it is though. 33, the Bane of Tears of the Kingdom challenge. Yeah. Right? Think about it. I don't think it would be a bad idea to... Oh man. It's been almost 2 hours and we haven't found anything. Nothing. Nada. Zero. What do I do? Oh Jesus. You've only been playing for one, really? That is true. That is true. I don't think it was a productive 1 hour though. Like, I'm stopping here and there. Like, my thoughts for where I'm supposed to go and stuff is pretty scattered, I think. The real 2.09% were the Yaha baits we made along the way. There's gonna be so many more baits coming. I'll get excited about potentially finding something. You guys will bait me and then there's gonna be a nothing burger. And then I'll be like, dang. You have to figure the game out somehow. Yeah. If it's gonna be like this, we're gonna have to think of a new way to complete the challenge. And I don't mean just running around until we find it. The last 2.09. Because before we talked about like a hint system, you know, we have like a penalty or something every time I do that, but that never solidified. But I think it's time we start thinking about it. Oh wait, there's a suspicious looking tree. Suspicious looking tree? No? Yes? No, there's a honeycomb on it. Have I been here? Oh, I have actually been. Oh my. Never mind. Every tree is suspicious. Every rock on the ground is suspicious. There's actually quite a bit of types of rocks. Like they hide in caves sometimes. They are just flat out in the open sometimes. Or not in caves, excuse me. They don't usually stay in caves. Like on a ceiling. They sometimes stay on ceilings. There's a bunch of rocks, the wrong rocks. Tips, we are only allowed to type them in a language you can't read. Oh, but can't I just translate it though? Or no translation allowed? Hey Spirit! Today is finally the day Yuppi finishes the run, I'm sure of it. Alright, surely. Thank you for the confidence. Not really helpful, but kind of funny. Yeah, we need to think of if you guys have any ideas for hint systems, it's time. It's a no guys challenge. That's me looking up, guys, right? We're bending the rules a bit now. Who said no hints? Technically, I feel like I'm pulling a fast one on this challenge right now. Meowdy. Howdy, meowdy. Okay. Let me think. We could just implement something like a spin the wheel, for example. And let's say we have 10 slots, right? We have 10 slots on the wheel, and two of it. No. One. I take a hint and then I spin the wheel. Right? And then we have 10 punishments on there, or penalties, or whatever. I'm pulling a fast one after 500 plus hours. I'm pulling a slow one, I guess. We have to finish this challenge. We have to finish the challenge. We have to. Oh. Any chance for a rock here? There's an octo rock in the middle of the lake. I don't think so. Let her cook, and it's a 10-year marination process. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes the best food comes from letting it sit and marinate. There's not a... Look, there's a missing patch right here. I think I'm gonna go check that out. Oh my god, I'm literally starving, guys. I'm literally starving. Maybe I go... maybe I go take a break for like 7 minutes. Usually, like 5 is too less. 7 is actually the perfect 5. Maybe I go for 7 minutes. I go to get some food. I have some Chipotle that I left over, and then and I'll come back. I'm literally starving. I'm like dizzy. I'm starving to the point where I'm dizzy. I'm gonna go get some food. That'll just count as an early break, and then we'll come back and yeah. Okay. So fish, go. Enjoy, thank you. I'll be right back. We'll let the timer run during break. I usually just do that. Alright, good luck with fish! Hello, hello. Alright, so I guess I step out for a few minutes and then chat gets a legendary fish gift sub. Nice. Thank you for the welcome back. I might have to start a new channel in our Discord for gift subs. That way we can also keep track and see when the last time a gift sub was gotten. Because at this point, we've had close to maybe 10, if not 10 gift subs already. Let me just double check who got the gift sub. It may have come from doubles. I didn't fix the doubles today, but you know, you guys fished enough that it would have come up anyways if it's like in line like that. So that is fair and square. Although, you know, it could have gone to someone else though, because it's doubled, so it could have gone to someone else. Who got the gifts? Kaiman? Kaiman, are you in chat? Is Kaiman in the chat? Is the Kaiman in the chat? If not, I'm going to have to ping him on in the server. Okay, I don't think he is. He said he's sleeping early today, but he fished though, so let me do it like this. Where do I ping him? Let me ping him in the... I don't think it works here. Like, he's not gonna get a message, you know? If I ping him on Discord, he should be able to get a message. I'll do... maybe I'll just do it on Discord. You want a gift sub from... Should I do it now? Like, open a new channel? Let me see. Where would we put it? Maybe in the guild section instead of the town. Town has plaza, TCG, which is like more for conversation. Sharing board for conversation, tunes, share some tunes, and art and food. Guild is more for like the other stuff. So community, legal company, suggestions. We can open a new channel in there. I want to set it up so that I can just like, if there's a message in chat saying there's a legendary gift sub, then it pings my Discord so that, you know, I also don't accidentally miss it. I don't think it happens. It will happen, but you know, just as a preventative measure. All right, What should we do for gift sub for the gift sub icon? Well, gift box would make the most sense. Let me type in gift to see what comes up. Gift box. Oh, I'm gonna do heart with ribbon. I think that would be cute. Heart with ribbon. Yeah. Oh. Please program. I have to leave for today. Alright, Pax. We'll see you around. Goodbye, goodbye. Thanks for hanging out. Let me grab the diamond. Have a good one. Fishing gift subs. Does that make sense, guys? You guys check your Discord to see if you see the channel. It should be under Unnamed Guild. It might not come up because my server is set up so that new channels don't get automatically added to your list. Let me see. View. You view the channel. Send message. I'll see it. Yeah, that's the thing. My server is a community server, so it won't show up on your list immediately. I think you would have to add it from the list. Like underneath the server name, there should be like a suggested channels list or whatever it's called. You have to go in there and add it. Yeah, mine is a community server. I set it up so that I can like have a banner and everything. If there's enough like Discord boosts, server boosts. Add reactions. Is there? Okay, I'm gonna put commands at the bottom. So same for levels. Fishing gift subs. I'll put it. I think the guild is more for like community stuff. So we'll put it there. Okay, so guild underneath is fishing gift subs, and then the community lethal company suggestions, and then levels and bot is what you guys can see. I think. Okay. I'm gonna do it like this. So I don't know how many we've had gifted so far, but let me do it like this. Tracker for gift subs fished during live streams. You can play on Twitch using channel points. Okay. Hey Sarv, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Alright, we're setting up something over on my server, Discord server right now. Oh, you're also playing Tears of the Kingdom? Nice. Oh, that's what I forgot. Okay, today I forgot to put on the restrictions for Twitch chat. Because typically we have the follower mode. I forgot about that. That's what I forgot. Okay. Notifications. on. Sorry, guys. Hold on a second. He's staring. I like how it's like set up so that if someone stares, the other account also stares. People fish. People fish. What? People sit. Gonna make a hopper bike? Oh, okay. Well, I'm doing a challenge here. I'm doing a challenge. I'm trying to 100% the game without any guides. No guides, no help, no hints, no nothing. Can't watch any tutorials or anything like that. Been at it for a while. Since you're new here, just make sure to not mention any specifics, like numbers or anything like that. I want to find out myself. Keeping track of our fish. Okay. And then, let me grab the screenshot from stream for Kaiman, and then he can come redeem it whenever. And then what I'll do is, I'll put a check mark on the image after I'm done, just so, you know, we have that keep track. If you guys have any suggestions for a better system, feel free to let me know, but right now, this is the best way I can think of. Okay, so alright, new channel in the Discord, so that'll be there for now on, and then I'm gonna set it up so that if it shows up in chat, it'll just ping the channel directly, okay? Alright, let's continue. Oh, so much derailing. Oh my god, so much derailing. Wicked. Yeah, it's gonna look a little scuffed in the beginning, but no, we just gotta get something started, and then yeah. Let's see. Come on. Alright, I'm going to the yellow marker. I don't know. I actually think we're gonna leave stream today without finding anything. It's actually gonna be so sad. It's gonna be really sad. It feels like a really unproductive day. If that's the case. It'd be like that sometimes? No, Kuma, I don't think we've had a stream where we found absolutely zero. I mean, I am also derailing a bunch by stopping, but that's on me, but you know, Oh, I only have 1 rockets left? Oh no. 1 rocket left on the shield. New channel, woo, yeah. So then, because like, I think it's a good idea because you guys can also see that it's possible to fish up. Like, I turn on fishing boost. I turn on fishing boost for you guys. So it should be an easier chance. Like, there are a bunch of legendary fishes already in the system. Those are the default ones I cannot get rid of. So, and then I added a few more legendaries, right? So, you know, it's like, if you do get a legendary, there's still a bunch of other ones you can get. So, it's not like it's always gonna be a gift sub. But then again, recently we have gotten quite a bit of gift subs fished up, which is no problem. I agree to do this. If it's an issue, I will update it, you know, the process later, or just take it out for for a bit or whatever. But I think for now it's okay. It's here to stay. Yeah, fish boost is on always at the moment. I should probably make that clear in the... I'm gonna write it before I actually forget. Fish boosting is currently on. For a higher chance of getting legendary. Legendary. Okay. Okay. Do we send our actual addresses in it for a gift sub? I do not need your address. Legally, no, I do not need your address. I will just gift you a sub on Twitch. It would be very weird for you to send me your address. Yeah, anyways, oh, we already have... Illegally, yes! Illegally. That is not legal advice. Illegally. Illegally would just be used... It's not even illegal. You could send me your address, but I would not do anything with it. Obviously, addresses you give me for any like giveaways that we do on this channel is strictly confidential for my eyes only. Obviously, but you know. Bummer, was excited for the unnamed cherry at my door. Let's fish up that gift sub first, then we'll talk. Let's fish up that gift sub first. I want to say like each stream we have at least one fishing session. There are some days where people don't fish at all. Like maybe the chat is a little bit slower, so there's nobody there to fish. So those are all like opportunities to get a gift sub. Cause like I could just put channel points as I could just like have channel point redeems. Like say you need 50,000 for a thing. Actually no, hold on. There's a calculator. Like I can set it. I can do a calculation based on. Let's say I do 4 streams a week, and there's 4 weeks in a month. Sometimes it's a little bit more, maybe 5 weeks, but let's just say it's 4. So that would be 16 streams a week. 16 streams, and how many... If I stream for 4 hours, how many points, if you are not subbed, would you get? And let's say, for those 16 streams, if you, like, watch from start to finish, or, like, watch 2/3 of the time, by 66% of the time, you can get... I'm just gonna throw out a number because I don't know the actual number. But let's just say you can get 30,000 points. So then I would make the fishing redeem, or no, excuse me, the gift sub for channel points, be like 30,000 or 28,000 points. If you need to watch that much, if you need to watch 66% of the time of me streaming in a month and you get 30,000 points, then I would make it 30,000 points. And anything above that you can use for like any other channel redeems, right? 28,000. No, it's just like an arbitrary number, but you guys get the idea, right? So if you watch 66% of the time, you can get a free sub, and you do not need a sub. And having a sub actually gives you gets you more points. So you can watch less than 66% to get another sub for the next month. You know what I mean? How am I meant to fund my spooky addiction? Like, but you get it though, right? I mean, if you watch more than 66%, then the other 10%, let's say, maybe you're here for 76% of the time, then the other 10% can be used to fund the other channel points. You know what I mean? Like, and also if you do get if you do want to like kickstart it early and just sub first month, or don't sub first month and just use the points you currently have, then you can get more points. So you can watch less than 66% for the month. And you don't have to like, you know, even just lurking also supports the channel, and that gets you points. So you don't have to like actively chat or watch. A lot of times people put my stream on second monitor, so that just makes sense, right? Generational wealth point sub. Yeah, so I thought of it doing that way, but I think that's much easier. And I've seen people do that, but I think it's much easier to just like sit there and not watch the stream. Because my goal at the end of the day is to like have a little bit more engagement. I think it'll be more fun and exciting if people can fish it up, because it's like it's more randomized than like a set, like, oh, you can just basically buy out a sub. Imagine putting Yupp on your second monitor. This is main monitor content. Zan is spitting facts today. Hi Zan, how you doing? Your fourth monitor content, buddy? Don't think you'll get the second monitor? Okay, well 33 gets the axe, it seems like. Do we have a do we have an axe? Not even the hammer, just get the axe straight up to the face. What are you talking about, man? Fourth monitor? That's if you have 4 monitors. If you have 4 monitors, do not complain about 28,000 points. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Not my VIP! You're gonna get the axe. You're gonna get the VIP removed and sent to the Shadow Realm. How dare you? 4th monitor? Come on. I put Yuppi on every monitor and my TV and even on my smart fridge. That's the way to do it. That's the way. Although you only get one 1 point on your... You only get 1 point. You don't get 5 times the points for putting it on 5 monitors. Duality of viewers? Zan's a real one. Maybe you're not a real one. Have you thought about that? You've appointed me as the Minister of Finance, and the only thing I'm financing is my wallet with Youplets. Have you guys noticed the Youplet? The Youplet little icon is like a Gamba chip. Did you guys notice? Currently moving Yuppi stream now. That's right. My work setup is 3 monitor plus laptop screen. Well, I better be on the main one. Better be on the main one. I don't care if it's work. Better be on the main one. You want to put it on all 4, right? Yuppi times 4. It's about the aesthetic. That's right. You're right. You're so right about that. You know, make it all uniform, make it all aesthetic. Let's go. Imagine not having Yuppi on your Neuralink. Period. Yeah, Kaiman, you gotta give some. I started a new channel for everybody. Since the Discord is a community server, you might not be able to see the channel immediately, but it should be under Unnamed Guild. But I put it there, and I'm gonna see if I can set it up so that if we fish up a gift sub in chat, it'll send it to the Discord, so you know everybody on Discord can also see that you can get gift subs. We fished up one like what, a week ago or 2 weeks ago? It's like pretty frequent. Gonna go bankrupt. Unnamed treasury. Gonna go bankrupt. Yeah, I know, like that's why I set up the channel, Kaiman, because some people might not see it, and so this also helps keep track. I want to make sure you guys get your gift subs. So Kaiman, let me know if you want the gift sub. Wait, actually you already subbed, right? You're already subbed. I can't give the gift sub to you actually. In that case, you can feel free to let me know who you want to gift it to. Because I thought you went to sleep. Maybe like one last fish and you went to sleep because that's what you said you were gonna do. So I was like, I'll just ping you, and then you know whenever you see it, you can just let me know. No work, only watching Yuppi. If you have a sub, let me have it. It depends. Wait, Kuma, you already fished up like 2, right? You fished up 2, and then one of your gift subs actually chained into another gift sub. That was crazy. That was crazy. Like, what are the chances of that happening? Pretty low, because you have to get a legendary and you have to get the correct one. I don't think there's a yahaha here. Unnamed treasury was long empty before the gift subs. Okay. I'm gonna call you a hater, but you might be right though. I was like, why you gotta be hating? But you might be right though about that one. Treasuries are empty. We gotta fill it, guys. We gotta fill up the treasury. That was my last sub. Oh yeah, yeah, cause it went to Abyssal, right? The gift sub was for Abyssal, and then Abyssal fished up a gift sub basically, and then it went to 33. I think this fish system is working decently well. In my opinion, I think it's working decently well. Cause like at this point, I mean, just Kuma's alone was like 3 subs, and we had like I think at least 4 or 5 before. And then plus the one today. I think we have like maybe 10 subs gifted since I started implementing the system, which if you average it out to like 1 a month, I think it's been less than 10 months since we implemented it. I could be wrong, but I feel like yes. So in that case, that's actually a really good, that's actually really good. For just like having a freebie on the channel. Fishing is also Gamba. It's not Pokemon cards. It's not Pokemon cards, and it's not like the slots, but you know, it's same thing. You gotta fish up the correct one. Yeah, Molly is here. Molly is staring as usual. Is it Gamma, but I gave one to 33 too when they were back to back. Oh yeah, because Abyssal wasn't here to claim it, so I was like, you know what, just let me know, Kuma, because I don't know when the next time Abyssal would come here is. Because we didn't have the fishing channel then. If it happened again where we have a gift sub and it was given to someone and then it fishes up another gift sub, then I would just ping that person in the chat, because technically the person who started the chain has already finished the I already fulfilled it, the request, right? Wonder how Abyssal's doing? Might be doing okay. I saw him the other day. He seems to be doing okay. Okay, I'm gonna give the Molly then. Okay, hold on. Let me do that. Let me do that. Give me 1 moment. Find the chat. Yeah, that's Molly. Cause his name over on YouTube, he was on YouTube first, and then his YouTube name was MKLY, right? So then for some reason I just kept thinking of Molly. I replaced the K with an O in my mind for some reason. I was like Molly. Yeah, it's a nickname. Yeah, Molly's originally from YouTube. So it kind of just stuck around and I just kept calling him that. There's MOLY, MOLLY, I guess there's MOLLI now too. Molly. Alright, let me give you the sub. So, gifting to, make sure I copy your name correctly. Molly. With the Roomba. Wait, there's more than one block Roombas on the... What? There's like 3! I'm seeing Molly's name, like Glock Roomba, and then underscore. I'm seeing one without an underscore, and then I see a Glock underscore Roomba. Are they all you, Molly? They're surely not. Molly. Melee. Holy moly. Molly. Imposters? Yeah, I swear, there's like 3. Wait, can I show you? Let me see. Let me show you. Where's the... Here. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Okay. Look. I type in Molly, and then this is what I see. Where is it? Boom. Oh. Look! There's more than one! The first one is our Molly. But then the other ones are the same! They all have the same profile! What the heck? Ain't no way! There's more than one. I would not have known that if we did not do the gift sub today. There's other 33s out there, but like the second half of your name, is that the same though? Like, yeah, 3 Glocks? Glock on a Roomba. Glock Roomba. That's right. Same profile getting closer and closer. That's crazy. Okay, let me just let me just give this up before we continue. So it should be the first one with the one with like no floor. Let me just double check your profile. It should be the one without a floor, I think. Or I mean it has, but it's more yours is more like properly cropped, I think. Okay, so that's the one. Hi Raina, hello. Did I say hi to you earlier? Or did you just come in? I don't remember. I need to remove the second half? To what though? What would you change it to? I'm actually wheezing. Okay, don't breathe. Deep breath in, deep breath out. Gift. Gift. Alright, so this should trigger a gift sub. And today is a buy one get one deal for some reason. So you guys are gonna see what Molly is gonna fish up. Wow, Sayubi, thank you for the gifty to Molly. What? Barracuda. Okay, I think it triggers twice today. I don't know why it does that, but hey, a buy one get one free is a buy one get one free. Never mind. It there is not a buy. Why does it happen only for channel points? What the heck? That's so weird. Of course, when I say it, it doesn't happen. Of course, it doesn't happen when I say, "Hey, look, it's gonna happen right now." Of course, it doesn't. What is this timing, dude? The princess kindness has hit me today. Heck yeah. One good deed in the community. Very nice. So what I'm gonna do is afterwards, I'm going to put a check mark on the screenshot. Or in the future, I'll set it up so that it's like a message, maybe. Oh, I could send a screenshot. I could send. Wait. But the fish disappears before the message in the chat shows up, right? Because then I could just screenshot the chat, the stream, and then send it. I would actually like that more, but I think the fish disappears. Okay, so I'm just gonna put an OK on it. Okay, I'm gonna put an OK and a check. And then we're done. Alright, next. Remember we were playing Tears of the Kingdom, guys? This is just chatting stream. We haven't done anything today. Oh my god. That's crazy. Is this a new game? Yeah, I picked up someone's save file, as you can see. They seem to have done a lot. So I just picked it up from there. Anything but finding word. Wow. I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do. Like, I'm genuinely a little bit lost. Oh, Kuma, thank you for the
Yuppi hype train.
It. What is it? It at the end. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Hype train. Sometimes it's a treasure train. Did you guys see that yesterday? We had a treasure train yesterday. I don't know what that was. It. Yeah, the wild. It is wild. I don't know what that was. Had despair? The percentage hasn't moved since I left? I think something's wrong today. No cutscenes! We're not in the end game. We've been stuck on 906. Yeah, we have been. I hate that the internet ruined the number 60. 6 plus 1. I hate that. I hate that the internet has ruined it. Maybe Italian brain rot should have stuck around a little longer. Stop! Stop! No! No, 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 no. Why must we do that? I think this is where Lino is. Oh, the Lino's over there. Yep. 07. 07. What? Hello? You guys know I haven't done an art stream in a while. Our stream's gonna go on a 3-month hiatus. I mean, it already has. It already has been. Too many things to do. I was thinking maybe I could like do an art stream where we do some emotes. But did I miss something? No, no, you didn't. You did not miss anything. Don't worry about it. Nothing has been missed. Don't worry about it. Same brain. Same. Oh my god. Egg. I came here just for egg. Alright. Wicked. Oh no, I remember being here like running around. Guys, what do? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Hey for the 100 pennies, Thistle. Thank you, thank you. I only know 6 9's really funny? Well, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Stupid Yiga. This is my first time seeing them today. I'm surprised. It's been like over an hour. I have a question. So is bits actual money that goes to you? Yes. Twitch has 2 systems for monetary, and there's a third system. I can explain briefly about each one. So there's the subs. The subs are like regional based, so you know you could pay, let's say, a sub or a gift sub could be like say $3 in your country, $7 for other countries. It depends. And dollars is like the converter amount. You know, it depends. It's your Canadian dollars or your pesos or whatever. Depends on your region. And I get a little less than 50% of that. So if you live in a country where your sub is worth like $3, I get less than 150. And it's not very good for like monetary. It's really good for community building because people get subs. People are excited getting to get subs. Things like that. There's nothing here. Okay, and then the other currency system would be bits. So for this one, instead of the viewer paying less money, they would actually be paying more. 100 bits. 1 bit is 1 cent. So 100 bits would be $1. It's like yen. Just take off the 2 zeros. And bits is Twitch's gamified Twitch currency. Yeah, but then the viewer has to pay more for it. So instead of, you know, I get 100 bits flat out if you give me 100 bits. No, no like additional fees except for like the tax. The small amount, I have to pay a little bit of tax on each sub, and then at the end of the what do you call it, like the closing period, I think it's like maybe the 12th or the 13th of each month, Twitch takes the previous months. Well, what is today? Today is November, right? Today is oh my god. Do not quote that. Do not clip that. Nobody do anything. Sit there. Do not say anything, okay? Today is November 16th. I'm just... How dare you add the quote? Today is November. How dare you? Look, I speak faster than sometimes you know, I don't need to say all the words. Who needs to say all the words anyways? Who needs to say all the words anyways? You guys understand the sentiment. Oh my god. Today's November 16th, okay? And then a few days ago is when my Twitch would pay out, basically, for the month of October 1st to the 31st. So November 1st to today is not paid out. It's paid out to in December 14th or something, right? It's for the next month. So it's like a 45-day period is what Twitch does. And then okay, we got a quote, we got it clipped and shipped. I can't. Oh man. It's the Younglin's funny number. It's the new brain rot. It's the new brain rot. Guys, I don't want to look. Okay, I'm talking about this right now, but let me just go back to the six. I don't want to say it. I'm fighting it. I'm fighting the brain. Listen, there is a all roads lead to biowater, right? But all roads lead to Pokemon cards. There is a Pokemon illustration rare. There's a card illustration rare of this octopus doing the hand thing when you for the 6-7 meme. There's a hand thing. Okay, like you move your hands, and there's literally an illustration rare of an octopus. I think it's called Clobopus, and it's doing that. I'm just like, oh my god, that's crazy. Instantly, I keep talking to my friend, and I start saying something, then I have to pause and work out what I wanted to say for the second half of the sentence. Are you okay, 33? Are you doing okay? Bugs and t-shirts? Bugs and t-shirts for what? Merch? Or what do we mean? Let me share the clip. Okay, let me see the clip and then we'll finish explaining the subsystem or whatever. Oh. What do you call it? Like the closing period? I think it's like maybe the 12th or the 13th of each month. Twitch takes the previous months. Well, what is today? Today is November, right? Today's no. Oh my god! Do not quote that. Do not clip that. Nobody do anything. Sit there. Do not say anything. Okay. Today is November. Today is November 16th. I'm not wrong, but I'm also not right. Thank you for the clip, I guess. Today is November. We do a little silly here. Okay. Anyways, I was talking about the closing date. Yeah, so the first system is sub, right? Regional pricing. I take less than 50%. When the closing date happens, I pay a little bit of a fee on top of that. I think it takes fees in addition to already paying the less than half for the sub. So if I get 10 subs, the minimum payout is $50. So if I get $50 for that month, and I got like 20 subs, 20 subs being, let's say they're on average, which single subs is $6 for US now. Well, let's say on average we get $5, so I get less than that. So $2.50, let's say $2.30, $2.30 times 20 subs. That is $46. That's not enough actually. Plus some bits or whatever, right? And then I have to pay a little bit of fee on top of that. So I actually get less, even less. Not $2.50 or not even half the sub. I pay a little fee already, and then I have to pay another fee when it pays out to me. So that's the sub system. And then the bit system is when the viewer has to pay a little more. So 100 biddies goes directly to me for payout, but the viewer has to pay like $1.30, for example. So the viewer is the one tanking the fees instead of the other system where you give subs. Give subs, it works out in viewers' favor because it's, you know, less pricing, it's reasonable pricing. And a sub, the viewer has to pay more. And then there's also tip. I don't like to call it donation because it's not a donation, it's a tip. There's no service or anything returned from that. That is, I have a link in all my descriptions for that. And that one, if you give me $10, I take there's a small little bit of fees on it. So I take a little bit of fees, but it's not as much as if you gave me subs, for example. So that's the 3 different systems in which a channel is typically monetized. But if you are on, say, YouTube, if you're on, say, yeah, if you're on YouTube and you're monetized, then you can also have monetization through ad revenue. But I'm not there yet, so that's not really relevant. I hope that explains. That took a huge derailing to explain that, but I hope that explains it. All the systems. I want to reach ad revenue next year. Like, I haven't really worked on my YouTube channel too much this year, but I want to reach it next year. I think it's doable. Like, my hours are almost there anyways. I'm almost at the first tier of the monetization, but that one's only for supers and memberships. I want to do the ad revenue. It's like, you know, at my channel, I don't think it'll be too much, but it'll be a start, and you know, any additional dollar counts, I guess. I don't get what's so funny. It's brain rot. It's funny because it's brain rot. Chat, what do I do? I'm actually gonna leave today without any percentage. I'm actually gonna leave without any percentage. Ain't no way. Yeah, we're actually gonna do what is actually in the 0. Yeah, you're welcome. I got you. I got you. I think it's not that apparent because, like, if you're not really on Twitch, it doesn't really make sense. But I'm sure if you like, you just did 100 videos, I'm sure you noticed that you have to pay over $1 to get that. Twitch does have like a bundle deal for first-time buyers, I think. I did buy some bits before. I have like some left over that I cannot. I'm not sure what to do with it just yet. Like, if I have like friends who have events and stuff, like I'll send some biddies every now and then. That's like kind of what I use it for. More like to support other streamers. And I also had, I think, a small little bit of discount, so I didn't have to pay a crazy amount of over whatever. Twitch tanked that basically. Hey Donkus. My brain is not degenerate enough to understand. You just gotta see some memes. Maybe you won't find it. It's not very tasteful memes, but it's just the meme. It's just brain rot. If you just think of it like that, just accept it as something that is, and no questions, then you understand it. You stretching the game and farming for content? Sure I am. Sure I am. You know how much I love this game. Gotta keep playing it until 2077. And maybe that, and by then we'll play Cyberpunk, surely. Where's the oh, it's all the way over there. Dang, so far. I hate buying into Twitch. Yeah, Twitch, I mean, it's a business platform after all, you know. It gotta make money somehow. So, you know, how does it make money? By asking the viewers to pay. You know, Twitch also tried to recently implement a system where the money that's supposed to be paid out to you can be used directly on the platform to pay for subs. Like, so today I used my own money to pay for the sub earlier, right? But Twitch is trying to make it so that you can just use the money you generate from streaming. So for example, you know, the gift subs and stuff, that money be directly recycled into paying for gift subs to other channels or a sub to another channel. So it's basically keeping the money in their ecosystem, but I don't like that. Just give me the money and then I'll decide what to do with it, you know? I don't want it to be recycled back into it. At least not for Twitch. Yeah, keep it into ecosystem so that you can just spend more on their platform. Like, they would love it if you keep the money in their platform and just don't take it out. Like, I have, for example, I sell stuff on eBay sometimes. Like, I have it set up so that it's, like, paid out daily. If I get a sale, then that money will be paid out to me daily. And then, you know, if I need to do something with it, then I'll, like, pay for it with my own. But There's other platforms like Mercari is also really popular in the US. That one keeps it in their... The currency is kept in your Mercari account wallet until you decide to take it out. So I have like some money in there right now that I haven't taken out. And so I have actually bought stuff on there. It was like a few games that I wanted to stream. So I used the money I got from paying the from selling some of my stuff to directly pay as a discount, or maybe even fully cover it for that purchase. So it's good for Mercari because they can just, you know, have that money be on the platform, and they encourage you to spend it on their platform instead of taking it out into your bank. So there's both systems, you know. Mercari does not have like a daily deposit system. They just work differently. And it's really tempting to see like, oh, I have like quote unquote credit, but no, it's just your money that you earned that never got paid out to you. So I like donating via others. Like tipping, right? Tipping directly. Did I get this one? I have this one. Tipping directly instead of using subs or bits, right? I think bits are nice because it's nice for the streamer. They don't have to pay extra. Maybe just a little bit fee at the end of the month, or the 15th of the next month. Maybe found my other clones on stream. Heck yeah! I'm surprised there was three of you. Ouroboros. Yeah, Ouroboros. Around the 224 mark. Third party out of Twitch. Yeah, I mean, we also used to have sound alerts through, what was that thing called again? The extension I had. Oh, it's just straight up called sound alerts. Stream alerts. But it was like a little extension on Twitch where you can just click on it and choose a sound, and then you know, it's paid with biddies. So right now I have it. Stream elements. It was the extension. You guys remember? It's like it's on the stream. You can. It's like a little pop up on the side of the stream. Oh, sound alerts. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, sound alerts. That is correct. Yeah. So then, you know, it was actually going pretty well. I didn't want to change the system, but then I had, because it's like people are familiar with that already, so they're like, if they want to use it, then they know where to go to use it. Because like after I changed it, and I took out the panel and I implemented sound alerts directly through just giving me biddies, for example, because that one, I think they took percentages from me. Like, I read the fine print after a really long time. I read the fine print and it said like they were taking a percentage, and I was like, oh, okay. Well, in that case, I'll just implement it directly into my stream. You know, if you give me 24 biddies, it'll play the sound alert or something. So that's what I did. But then because I changed up the system and people were not used to it anymore, I got way less sound alerts now than I do if I just kept it around. So, you know, there's always a risk of doing that. I don't know if it was like the right decision, but I don't regret it though. I think it's fine. It is what it is. Never buy bits on mobile? Yeah, always do it through desktop. Do not do everything through desktop. Don't do anything through mobile. It just always is more expensive. Oh, that's too bad, Donkus. I went into the menu. That's too bad. I'm on the wrong side of the mountain, by the way. How did I get here? I hope she doesn't find my side accounts I used to troll her and spoil games. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I hate that. The price on mobile being different is so dumb. It's probably because of the app fees, right? The Twitch app fees. Or, Twitch being on the, what do you call it, App Store? That's why, right? They have to cover the cost for that. And again, it comes from the viewer. I don't know, it's like weird to me. It's a bit weird because, you know, the consumer, the viewer are the people running the platform. Like, yeah, you have streamers and stuff, but there's more viewers than there are streamers overall. Even though there are a lot of streamers, I'm not counting the ones who go live once ever on the account lifetime. I'm not even counting those. Like people who like Consistently, regularly stream every now and then too. It doesn't have to be like every week 4 streams like I do, but you know, they always come back to streaming and stuff. I'm counting those, but it's like it's a lot less people streaming than there are actual viewers, and the viewers are the ones running the platform. The streamers are there to help bring content, to help generate revenue for the platform, because the streamers don't even get the full cut, right? We get like, if it's just subs, the streamer doesn't even get the full cut. But the problem is you cannot have a community without having subs. You have to have subs and you have to have gift subs, so that's like a must. So it's weird. Pay a cut to the app stores is why? Right? Yeah, that's what I thought. For 22 euros, I get 1500 bits via desktop. Mobile would have given me 1050 for the same money. Oh gosh. That's $4.50 that you're getting less. And if you buy bits, your intention is to use it to support the streamer. That's literally why. So if you buy it through mobile, you're just getting scammed out of $4.50, period. The money is not going to the streamer, it's not going to you to go to the streamer, so it's just going to pay the platform fees. Even so, surely you make them the same price and just treat the desktop as a larger cut. Like, what do you mean? It's like paying more for a gas using a credit card? Oh, instead of straight cash? You mean? There's a lot of benefits to using just cash or like debit cards, because credit cards you actually get points. It might not be that many points, but like you get it depends on your credit card, but it could be like 1% up to maybe even 3 or 5% of cashback. Just quote unquote free money that you get back from spending. If you spend $100, you could get like $1 back, which isn't a lot, but if you're spending a lot of money, I'm getting a little bit of cash back from all the spendings I've done in the past couple months because of the Pokemon stuff. Like, so it's like, it's not a lot, but it's something. You know what? It's just an example. $100 bits for me here on mobile is about 16. Let me see how much it is for me on desktop. Where is the where's bits? How do I get bits? Oh, up here. What are we looking at? We're looking at 100, right? 100 is $1.40 for me. If I buy 1500 bits, so that's basically $15 of bits for the person you want to support. It's a 5% discount for $19.95. So I had to pay an extra $5 to support the streamer. If I wanted to give $20, it would be $15 instead. Yeah. I remember that for some reason YouTube Premium only gave me 3-month free trial on desktop, but on Android it was 6 months. Yeah, I think it's like different contracts, maybe different plans. That's the only way I can think of. Mobile is always like less. You know, you always get less value on mobile. Jeff once again. Everything goes back into the Jeff's pocket. Always. Going towards the big G. If they reduce the bits you get from desktop to be 30% less, you'd have the same effect, but Twitch makes more, and then you don't have different prices. Yeah, so that's why I wasn't sure what you meant, because if you adjust it to be the same, then there's no change. So, because you said surely you make them the same price and just treat the desktop as a larger cut. Oh, I see. Wait, no, I got it now. Yeah. 1500 bits for me would be almost like 25 bucks. Yeah. So the viewer has to pay that in order to support the streamer. So like instead of just doing bits, you can do tips. A lot of people call it donation. I used to call it donation, but it's better to call it a tip than a donation. It's like going to a restaurant, right? And then you're tipping a waiter. It's like that. So treat it like that. Because it's not supposed... A donation, I think, is subject to taxes? Question mark? If you gave me $10, I would take maybe $9... I don't know, $9.50? Definitely more than $9, so like not more than a 10% cut. But on Twitch, if you gave me $10 worth of subs, which isn't even in the US, isn't even 2 subs anymore because subs are now from $5 to $6 now. But let's say it was before you pay for $10 worth of subs for me, then I would get $4.50 maybe, something like that. So if I would get, instead of getting $9.50, I get $4.50, and then you scale that up to a bigger range where people are gifting 20 subs or 100 subs or like $100, you know, like this having regional pricing is dumb. I want to say it makes up for it by regional pricing with subs, but I could be wrong. Zan, how much is your sub? If you were to sub to a channel right now, how much would it cost you? Because US is $6. And your sub seems to be, your bits seem to be more expensive than mine, so I assume a sub is worth more than $6. Because if it's like, if it doesn't make up for it by having a cheaper sub, then that's just stupid. Then that region in general is just gonna cost you more to like wanting to support a streamer. In that case, instead of doing subs or bits, which does contribute to a streamer's like a minimum threshold of the $50 per payout, you could just do it through like a tipping link instead, which they could the one that I have, I think is like there's a minimum for taking out the money. I think it's $5 minimum. Might be $5 minimum. Probably like processing fee. There's a processing fee. That's why it's like they don't want you to. Yeah. Almost 9? 8.85. Oh, ew. Okay, so you're just paying more in general for a sub plus a plus bits. Your region is just more expensive. Okay, so I think it's scaled the same then. Because I thought maybe your sub would be cheaper and your bits are more expensive, so you can just make up for it by subbing instead. You know, but it doesn't seem that way. Oh, that sucks. If I gave you $10 cash, you would have $10 to use. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. US tax rules are so weird. Yeah, the US the US economy is in shambles. The US economy is in shambles, dude. 7 euros is how many dollars? Can we convert that? Euros is worth more than dollars. Is that like $8? Nah, everything's more expensive. Switzerland is summarized in that sentence. I guess it's just that then. Period. Sucks. It just sucks. Some EU countries are expensive. There's a lot of things being taxed and higher in pricing. That is quite unfortunate. About 8 USD. That's still expensive for a sub. Like, I could buy... What kind of membership could I buy? Like a subscription per month for $8. Oh, can I even buy any of the major... Like, if you buy Netflix, isn't it like $15? I haven't bought Netflix in a while, so I don't actually know. It's like $15 for Netflix. Your normal Amazon Prime would be like, what? If, $15? Expensive. You can't get any subscription worth $8 for like the major like e-commerce or like the entertainment sites, I don't think. Germany being probably most expensive? I think Germany would be expensive, yeah. Goodness. $15 for Netflix? Am I wrong? I haven't bought Netflix in a while. I think I paid for it like once or twice ever. But then I realized that it was like I spent so much time trying to get my value back by watching all these shows, and I was like, I can't. I need to stop it right now. I can get it for free. I can watch like free shows elsewhere, you know? If I really wanted to watch something. I feel like this is a... Is there anything here? Pretty sure Switzerland? I know Sweden is also really expensive too. I'm not sure if anybody here's from Sweden, but like there should be. I think Sweden in general is also really expensive, especially if you're buying like foreign goods. Then there's a pretty heavy taxing or like duty on it. Chat, I'm cooked. I don't know where to go. There's nowhere to go. Wait, look. Okay, hold up. Technically, we do have a. We could get a 0.04% today. We could, technically, but I don't want to. I want to leave this as the last one. I'm still walking a grid. I think that's my next best option. I don't think there's any other thing I can do. I think I have to do it. All right, I'm just gonna start from here, and we're just gonna walk that way. Hey, we're gonna have to. I refuse to do it, but I literally have nowhere else to go. The lines from the Sky Island are starting to erase out. And the ones in the depths are also, there's not too many lines in the depths, but the sky and the depths combined, there's a little bit of, you know, hours there. Which means that our map on the overworld is gonna get filled more and more as we go. And it's gonna be, like, there's just nowhere to go. If you want the Netflix sub that lets you use up to 4 different devices, what's the cheapest one? I'm thinking of the cheapest one. 20 euros a month, so 23.25. But 23.25, you could have 4 different users, right? So you could technically split it with a friend, or 2 or 3, and so that would be like 23.25 divided by 4, which is gonna be almost $6. All right. We're gonna start from here. All right. I'm just gonna mark it out. So I'm gonna walk this way, and then we're gonna go here. Oh, there's a platform here I missed. See? Here. Here. Unless I already went there, and then you know the line disappeared. Cheapest one is the one with ads every 5 minutes for 5 euros. What's the point? You buy Netflix for a subscription, you still get ads? Dude, I'm already paying for a service and you're giving me ads. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. How dare you? Pretty sure I already went down there. No, I don't think there's anything there. Alright, time to start walking. Right, like make that make sense. I'm already paying for a service and you're still giving me ads. That's crazy. Okay, you know, speaking of ads, I feel like YouTube, I've been on YouTube quite a bit recently. Like, I think YouTube is just kind of like a staple now. Staple for content and everything. So there's a lot of good content on there, but there's a lot of like garbage as on there as well. But you kind of just gotta scroll through. But what I'm trying to say is, YouTube, I feel like recently has had way more ads on a video. My ad blocker doesn't even work anymore. I don't know if you guys have the same issue, but like my ad blocker doesn't even work. So I can't even skip ads. I have to actually watch them and wait for the pop-up to the skip now to show up. And I hate that they used to have the skip button there and then they took it away. Like they took it away because they don't want you to like know that you can skip the ad. That's to me, like from a UX perspective, that seems a bit like a dark pattern. Like that feels a bit like I don't know if predatory is the right word. Maybe it is. But that just doesn't seem right. Are you browsing no ads at all? Yeah, my ads like stopped, my thing stopped working. I was like, okay, I guess I'm watching ads now. And then they took away the button so you can't even see that it's a skippable ad. You have to like click on the ad to see how many seconds are left, and it's like if it's a short one, usually you have to let it play out, so 10 to 15 second ads you have to let play out, and then longer ones, more than maybe 30 seconds, you can actually skip it. I hate that. If you want the cheapest ad-free one for one person, it's 14 euros, but but that one has a max of 1080p resolution. I think that's the one I was thinking of. Ad-free, it's like for $15, right? I said 14, yeah. This country's driven by ads. Cyberpunk, right? Nice city. That plan is like 3780 in Switzerland, bro. Oh no, Molly! I'll allow this message this one time. And the ad about Koroks near you, press here, bro. I swear the ads I feel like I mean, even if I had an ad blocker, I feel like it's just become more aggressive recently. YouTube definitely changed something about the way ad blockers worked, and then a lot of it stopped working. I need to figure that out because I hate watching ads. It's so annoying. I hate that I have to run ads on YouTube or on Twitch, which we're doing literally right now. You see that little banner scrolling at the bottom? I hate that. Funny vibe getting checked. Yeah. You guys forgot the word Korok is banned. Korok is banned. I'm gonna have to like draw a little section. Oh my god, it's gonna take me a billion years to get through. Oh my god. It seems like a really tall task. But I think this is what we have to do now. Okay, I thought this was a bomb. No, it's not. They don't grow here. Super spooky. One thing I noticed that if I get an ad, I quit out the video a few times, suddenly YouTube stops working sometimes. Maybe they I don't know how they like updated it, but like, what do you mean by stop working though? Like, can you not watch? Or like, does the system glitch and the website crashes, or how does it work? Maybe around 1.5 to 2. I think 1.5 to 2 is reasonable. Like for price wise, not like reasonable in a good way for us. I'm just mean like it sounds more reasonable than. Oh my god, yes! We're not walking out with 0 today! Oh my god! Ah! Let's go! The word! Oh my god! Let's go! Let's go, chat! Oh my god! We've done it! We found it! We found one! Let's go! Wow! That's crazy. At the edge of this world. Oh my god. Yay! We found one. Oh my god. I can't believe we actually found one. I'm out of the 6-7 jail. There will be none. Let's go. 97.95. Okay, let me add the percentage. Done. And then rock. 968. Bring 6 of it back is crazy. Get out. Finally, we found. Oh my, that's crazy. I saw this. I was like, I didn't come here. That's weird. Oh my goodness. It's funny that immediately after we started, like, be like, okay, we need to go across the grid. We find one. Immediately we find one. Let's go. We increased by 0.04. We're not walking out with 0. That's nice. We're not walking out with 0. Holy moly. This was, yeah. We're super close to 9.8. We have to find 2 items in order to reach 9.8 actually. Because it's 0.04. Unless we get a roundup. It's possible we get a roundup. Can I go down here or am I gonna die? Looks like I can be down here. I don't know if I should though. Holy moly! Oh. I'm gonna have to wear my other outfit real quick. We'll put the croc mask back on in just a second. This one takes away less stamina when I climb, so that's why I'm using it. Or else our stamina would have been cooked already. This is a really nice set for exploring. There's also a night set where you can like actually run faster during the night. But we cannot use that because you have to use the full set. Unfortunate. Unless you can upgrade, which I'm not aware of. I don't think I know. I don't think you can upgrade to make it so that you can only wear 2 pieces. I think it's a set bonus only. I'm looking for the snow boots. Where is it? Snow boots. Oh my god, I've got... Hello? Oh my god. Oh, here it is. Wait, what? I saw there was a draft here. Why not? Oh. Stopped working the minute I came over. What the heck? I can hear it! I don't know where it is though. I can... Oh, I see it. There we go. Wait! Is that real? Oh my god! No way! Are you serious? I missed this too! Chad! Oh my god! No way! Dude, 2 back-to-back is insane! The drought is gone? Okay, hold on. If we just try a little bit and have a little bit of luck, we might be able to get 98 today. Unless this one, like, gives us 0.05, like, as a roundup. Let me see. Cinema! Okay, no, it's 97.99. That's fine, though. 97.99. That is okay. Percent. One more rock. 969. Oh my god. Almost at 970 rocks. Oh my god! That's crazy. I haven't been here? Oh, is it because of the stupid mob? Yeah, I walked here and then I ran back. Oh my god. Because this is on a platform. Oh, it's too high up. That's why you couldn't... Yeah, I was down here and the platform is too high up. Bro. Nice. Cussing again. I don't know what to tell you, man. There was 3 hours of nothing. And then something came. 3 hours. He had 3 hours. What is this? Treasure chest. Once we hit 100, I can finally look up Tears of Kingdom info. Yes, we'll look it up together. We'll watch some shorts. I want to watch like videos and stuff. Maybe we'll do like a video reaction or something for the 100 party. That's gonna happen soon. What? What's going on? What's going on? Sapphire? Okay. Sapphire is for like ice. Oh, okay. This is where this was. Okay. Oh, excuse me. I think we can use this to... Guys, I might have to like... What's the best way to do this? I might have to like cross out the section I've just been at. Like, I can use this, yeah, to backtrack. But we can... From now on, we'll use this as... So you see how I'm like going like diagonal like this? Or zigzag? So I'll cross out this section, I'll cross out this, I'll cross out this little platform right here, the one I'm standing on with the yellow, and then also this right here. So from now on, we cross it out, and then we can use that to guide us. Because my previous lines are not very helpful anymore. How to... no. I need to take a screenshot of the thing, I think. Right? I think that logic is okay. Oh no, I have to... Okay. I like this. Wait, but... I think maybe we zoom in. So we'll say the Hebra region is gonna be 1. Don't worry, 33. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. So we go like this. Right? This right here. Let's cut it off right where the road is. And then we'll exclude the Forgotten Temple. So this region, up until maybe like this region, maybe up until like right here. Like this will count as one. We'll count the Forgotten Valleys section right here as another region. Doesn't find a word almost the entire stream. It's so Jover. Finds two at the end. We're so back. Oh, the thrill. Oh, the thrill. Yeah, right? Like, we can do it like that. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna just... I'll take a screenshot and I'll put it... I need to find a... What's the best way? Should I print out a physical map? There was two! Yeah, there was! Two, bro! Two! Right here. One right here. And one right here. That we just missed. Hey, Michael, welcome. Yes. Let me double check. I should have finished everything. So, character profiles. I should have everybody. Yeah, pretty sure. Yeah, that's scanned. I can never finish this because this is like main story that resets every time you're like done. So yeah, all the main quests are done. I have so 57 out of 60. I have 3 more side adventures to find. Shrine quests are done. This one I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 127. I have 12 quests somewhere. The memories are all completed as well. What we're gonna do when we reach 100% is I'm just going to watch every memory again, and then we're gonna go fight the final boss, and then once the end credits come up, we'll count it as officially done. Ganondorf aura farming, yep. Wait, he has 100 times the life bar? What? No way. That actually makes sense though. If it's scaled up, that actually makes sense. It's real bozo hours. Who's the bozo? Are we the bozo? It's okay, 33. Surely we'll find one more. Surely we'll find one more by the end of stream, so we reach 98%. What about here? You? I'm the bozo? I'm the bozo even though I just found 2 rocks and you're not the bozo for missing the critical moment for when I found the actual rocks? Guac turned into guacamole? That's a mean one. Wait, look. Oh, wrong. Hold on. Here. Look at that. Oh, whoa, that's interesting. Wait, did you guys know that? Ice jelly turned into red jelly. Oh, that's interesting. How do I get back up there? I didn't miss much. Alright, surely. I'll never live this down. Well, guacamole is good though. A lot of people like guacamole. I make some banger guac. True to your name, I see. Extra guac, I see. Very, very nice. Any rocks up here? First we eat Molly, then we eat guac? Wait. Guacamole? Guac-mole? What? It's always meant to be. It's always meant to be. Holy guacamole! What? It's all connected. Wait, I didn't take a screenshot yet. Hold on. We have to do this methodically. How to... Maybe I think I think doing it like this is okay. So this is gonna be my first region that I'll work on, right? How to... I'll take a screenshot directly like this. I'll take a screenshot like this. There's been conspiracy plots against me in the kingdom recently. It's just a prank, bro. What do you mean? That's bad. Oh my god. Can I paste this? Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, it's grayed out though. Guys, I think I might have to print out like a physical thing. I know it's like, oh, just do it digitally or whatever. But I think if I had like, because I have to reference over here and then, so this is done. This, that, right? If I have a physical thing in front of me, then I can just like, cross it out. Because right here I have to scale it each time as well. What if I... Printing out won't be great for streaming and content bring? I didn't even think of it like that, but you're right though. You're right though. How to... Unless you use the cam? No, but that's not gonna be possible, I don't think. No. I mean, I could, but also no. That's not really good. In that case... Do you guys have a better suggestion for how I would do this? Because I want to just like cross it out as we go. We could use the line, the hero's path, but it's not. I think it's better to have our own, and then also cross reference with the hero's path. And Cam sell the stream. Just remember it. If remembering it helped us, why are we still here, Zan? Why are we still here? We're not even at 100. We're not even at 98. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Okay. We gotta think of it fast. I mean, I could... Because if I had it like this, like if I take a screenshot and I like basically just do this for the entire map, and then we mark it out, but this is a green screen, so it wouldn't be really good. What if I had another application open? Yeah, I can open up another tab, put this in here, but this one has like the white borders though. I know. Hold on. I think I open up another file, right? Another file with the board. I'll open up like one giant board and I'll screenshot and I'll put everything on there. And then we can just zoom in. I'll like crop it and put it in the little corner of our map, and then we can just zoom into it. You can take some screenshots and see it. What do you mean by seeing it? What does that mean? How do I make another project? OBS scene, but your idea sounds better? I don't want to mess around with OBS too much because, like, I don't know why, but it gives me issues sometimes. Yeah, maybe... Let me try my idea. We will open up... Do we open up as a design file or a... Jam is the one we currently have. I think I'll open up a design file instead. Here, let me grab that. And then we'll just take... We can just start with this corner for today because we're not going to be able to do this entire region anyways. But we're just gonna... Let me just open up... Let me open up this design file and then we can... Oh my god, it's taking a while. Hold on. We can put the screenshot in there. I'll open up a board and... You know what? I don't even need to do that. I can just... I already have one, technically... Yeah, wait, I don't even need to open a new one. It's taking forever to open anyways. So I'm just going to... This is the new one, right? Automotive. Crash. Okay, so you see right here... where's my OBS? So you see right here, we have this, right? This is my map legend thing. I can actually just open up a new. Can I not? Oh, it's because of. Okay, hold on. Let me just check the other ones. Stop laughing. Stop. Stop. Oh, I'm not signed in. That's weird. How did I access this file then if I didn't sign in? That's weird. I'm gonna reload the page. I think my internet is a little dying right now. Because I know I signed in. How else would I be here? Okay, let it reload. Okay. We're so back. Let me see. I know I'm not sharing just yet. Let me just take a look. Alright, let me just grab this. And you know what we could do? We don't even need to do a new page. We could theoretically just put it next to it. So I'm going to, alright, let me share this. So we're gonna do it like this. Or, no. Or, just grab the board. Layers. Okay. Can I not edit this? Weird. Oh no, it's right here. What am I doing? Okay. So right here, right? And then I don't know how big I need it. This is let's see, 1920 by 1080, right? So we can do 1920 by 1080, all right? And then we'll put the first, I don't know if my picture is still here. Let's see. Oh, it is. Okay. So basically what I'll do is I'll just create my own custom map, right? I'll take a screenshot for a bunch of these and then we will I'm gonna do 2 sections just so we try out this idea. All right, so where are we right now? We're right here. I'm going to move to right here. This seems pretty good because like I'm looking at this section right here. We'll just we'll cut it off like right here. So I'm gonna do like this. It should be on the cover. I'm sure there's a full map of the icons somewhere, but I'm afraid of looking it up just in case. I mean, that would be better. That would be even better instead of like having to do the screenshots myself. But I don't know how it would like. Maybe I'm afraid of looking it up. Yeah, if you can look it up, let me know because that would even be better. Just make sure there's like no icons or anything. Because that would be good, like a good resolution one. Then we can just zoom into it. I can while you look that up, I'm just going to instead do this idea. So we're gonna capture it, right? And then I'm actually gonna do it like this. So still capture, okay. And then capture. Okay, and then I will how to get rid of this? I think so. Maybe the devs forgot to put the remaining rocks into the game. How to complete the challenge then? So imagine this, right? We have this, right? And then I'll put this like, for example, right here. And then I'll zoom into it. Right? I'll zoom into it. And then we can, because the, instead of a green screen where it will move, we'll move the map and stuff, we can just directly draw on top of this. This is like basically a green screen, but also not. So, I'm going to do pencil. Hold on. Change the color. We're gonna change it to this teal color for now. Then wait, I'm gonna do, let's do 16. Why can I not draw on this? Did I lock the layer by accident? No, the image is here. Oh, is it? It's not even in the frame. It's because the image is above the. Okay, let me put it in the frame. It's the wrong. I'm gonna lock that. So whatever Zan finds, we'll import that and then. Oh Jesus, that's too much. So we'll say like this is done, right? And then we finish this and this right here, and we're right here right now. So we'll just do it like this, and then we can just move this around, on the stream, and then this will give us a better idea of of where we've been or not. Hero's path is good, but it's only good until a certain point because since we have so much lines overlapping, it's basically starting our own, and that's gonna be pretty good. All right, let me position this better though. So you guys can see better. Like this. Okay, let's see. Check Discord. All right, checking. Okay, I see it. How's the resolution on that? Because it doesn't look like a. Or can I copy the image in here? Let's see. Should be able to open a browser. Wait. Oh, oh, did it just crash my? Oh, hold up. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's a big one. You see how big my map legend is? Holy. Oh wait, okay, that's actually pretty good. Look, we can zoom into it. Oh, that's actually pretty good. It's a little bit pixelated. Oh wow, we can get into the. Have I checked this pixel or this one or this one? Zan, are you telling me to wait for something, or was that just like for something else? Or am I waiting? Are you still cooking? Okay, this actually works really good. So in that case, I'm just gonna. Can I draw on this, or do I need a? No, I can just. That should be it. Okay, cool. So I'm going to let's mark out this. We're setting ourselves up for success because previously we did not do that. So we're gonna do it now. Okay, let me just quickly grab this. I'm gonna frame this. Should be the same size. Frame it. Perfect. And then wait, is the frame is not perfect size. Why is it weird? Okay, and then we lock that. Frame, where's frame 1? And then, what are all these other things on here? It's weird. Like, there's also ones for depths and sky if you want those. Yeah, can you, yeah, might as well send them. I don't think I need a depths one, but just send them all to me and I'll put them on here. For future reference if we need. I don't think depths has Korok from what I've seen. Could be wrong. You know, there might be that one in there and it's gonna make us die. I'm gonna reframe this. Frame. Perfect frame. Okay, here we go. The image into the frame and then lock the image and then we're gonna draw on top of it. Alright, perfect. This is gonna be this is nice. Okay. So then since we have this now, we have to be very, very thorough. We have to be very, very thorough. We gotta make sure all the crevices are covered here before we move on, type of thing. Frame 2. That's it. I just want the image gone. Give me that. Paste copy. Sky. That's that one. And 3. This is a big project. Cause like, I thought I was done with, you know, setting up stuff, but it looks like we need more. We need to set up more. Open in browser again? I didn't open in browser though. I like just copied the image from Discord and then I put it over. Do I need to open it from browser to get the full resolution? Oh, yes. Okay, let me do that. Here, let me grab that. My PC is like dying a little. Why are we staring? She's just realizing the scale now. It's a huge. Okay, hold on. Hold. Surface, and then that me. And the sky. Surface is done. Depths. Let me save that. Depths, and then sky. Bing, bam, boom. 6,000 by 5,000. Holy moly! All right. In that case, I need to. How much is the frame here? Wow, this is 4,000. Can you see? 4,096 by 3413. Okay, so this actually is bigger than this. Let me delete this. So this should theoretically be, what did it say? 6,000 by what again? 4,000? I literally just said it and I forgot. 6,000 by 5,000. That's what it says on the browser. So 6,000 by 5. So it should be this big when I import it in. So let me just grab that from the desktop. Okay. Boom. Wait. Am I misunderstanding scale? Isn't it 6,000 by 5,000? Why is it 4,000 again? That's weird. It's not scaled correctly? Question mark. This is what I had. This is how big it was. I mean, I could scale it up. It looks the same to me. It looks the same. Just scale bigger. Okay. That's alright. Let me just frame 2. Frame 3. Or frame 3, I think I'm gonna. Sky is here, so I'm gonna put it right here. Sky. Here, listen to some music while I set this up. I realize it's really, really quiet. Here, listen to this for a sec. Have sky. Doing this is very helpful for us because then we are able to see exactly where we've been. Because like the map is with our heroes path is so busy right now. It's so busy that you know, we just might miss some things. I was looking at that section earlier, like basically where we found the 2 rocks. I saw them earlier, but then it was we just missed it still. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Is this a good place to put it in the bottom left corner? Or is it distracting? Maybe I can crop it a little bit more. Let me crop it just more so it's a square. Crop it into a square. Better? Okay, let's try this for now. I might make some adjustments later. But, oh. Ow. Yeah, this is pretty done. Okay. Do that. And then, what is that? That is also this right here. All of that. Okay. This. Huh? What is that? Okay, maybe I need to zoom in a little more. That is over here. I'm having trouble matching it up. Here? Okay, and then we went here. Is that this? It's because of the scale. Oh, it's this. The scale resolution makes it look a little off. I'm not trying to like copy it exactly, but just a rough idea of where we're at. Okay, oh, right here. Home. All right. Okay. We're in for a wonderful time, everybody. I need to do it more methodically. Look at how chaos this is right here. This is bad. We don't want to do that. We want to do it more methodically. How to? Whom? I could do this circuit, this region right here. So we count as. I could do this region right here, so we finish it like this. And that'll be counted as a chunk. Oh man. I mean, everything looks done, but I don't know. Okay, I need to go behind me. We'll stream for just a little bit longer. We still have a little bit of time today. I'll stream for a little bit more. Do I have any like of those potions with the this one? No, heat resistant. I need the cold resistance one. Oh, cold resistance here. Will we get GTA 6 before she finishes this? You know what's funny? Because Iron said almost the exact same thing. Said almost the exact same thing. It wasn't quite the same, but it was similar sentiment though. Almost. Yeah, we'll like over here. Use the mini map as well. Oh my god, this is it's too much. It's too much. I hate that we've come to this point where we have to like basically draw our own hero's path. But it's a must. We have to. Where's the stopping point? Maybe like here? We don't count this, but we count from here. Maybe. Hold on. Don't cut the corner. Make sure we get the corner. Oh! Oh, Christ. Oh, I have an idea. You know what? I have an idea. Over here, what I'm gonna do is... Oh, it's creating. Oh, it's creating a bunch of vectors. That is the. There's gonna be so many vectors. Can I like merge this? I'm sure I could. Flatten. Yeah, okay. So I will use the teal color, but then I will also use a, let's do a yellow color to kind of circle, or you know what I mean? Like, we'll say it ends right here. Like that. Group by areas. Yeah, I think like visually, if I put that on stream, I think everybody will also know like where I'm trying to go. And then we try to stick within that. So like I can also reference it on the bottom corner of the stream to be like, okay, we were here. So we don't make sure we don't go like over here somewhere. Kind of like that. Alright. Wicked. Wonderful. We were already trying to do that before. Like I zoomed into areas that I wanted to check out, but I think this is a better system to do this. How do I get rid of the lines? Like, no, I can't. I can only look at it from where I just were. This is gonna be a pain. This is such a pain. Okay. Right, is this the edge of where I marked? Yeah, where I'm standing is like right over here, I think. Okay, so right, okay, go over here. Go to here. Go right here. This is a bit slow, but I think it's necessary. I think I will just walk along this edge right here, along the yellow line. Let's finish that first, and then we'll move on to like the mountain peak areas. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't think there's another rock in this region, but you know, considering there's probably like another 31, I think it's 31. We probably missed some. Probably. I mean, they could all be in different areas. Not here, but we don't know that. Alright, let's do another 15-20 minutes of stream and then we'll call it a day for today. I want to return to more Tears of the Kingdom streams. Today it's just more like a lot of setup, I think, for the streams going forward, because on stream number 87, we're not even close. We have to... Where are we? We're right over here. Perfect. I think it's tempting to go to the side. Like, I just had to scale a mountain right now. It would be tempting to go somewhere else and then like work our way around and then come up here instead of directly climbing. But I think it would be good for us to climb it directly from now on, just so we're not like accidentally skipping a section. Okay, I don't want to go over there. I actually want to go down here to complete my yellow path. Rocks? Core rocks. I shortened it to from core rock to rock. Things hide on peaks? They do. I feel like I've gotten all of the peak rocks except for that one that I marked out, but yeah. Guys, what do you think about, because we're really close to 98%, what do you think about us actually just grabbing this rock right here? This frog was our last one, because the Shrine of Resurrection was the first thing we saw in Breath of the Wild, so it was like a bit of like a cinematic thing. And then once I found the other frog, I came back for the last one. Korok. I also marked at the last one because this is like one of the first areas I went to in Breath of the Wild as well. So I wanted to end on cinema. If we find the last to the second rock, then we know where the last one is, which is right here. If I want 98% today, I could just go and grab that rock. It's tough. So I'm gonna go... Oh, you know what? I think it would be wise for us to also use this to guide us. Why am I not using this? We have little tools right here. It would be... I'm cutting across this brown rock right here, so it would be like this. And then going down here. Which we already have. Okay. I could... Is it not more cinematic? That's why I asked, right? That's why I asked, because I was thinking it could go one or the other way. It could be cinematic if you don't know where it is. But like also it could be like, you know what? Here's our last one. Cinema, we know where it is. I could just grab it right now for that 98%. We were lucky that we actually found 2 today. Like right now. Again, thought I didn't I thought I finished this area, but it looks like I have not. The well, I did for the well. I also marked out my last one, but I ended up grabbing that one before I finished. So my last one was just in a random place somewhere. It was funny during that stream too, like when I found the last one, I don't think anybody was there. There was no reaction from chat. So that's the thing with like not having like a... Oh, okay. I think it was just the day. I don't think maybe it doesn't matter that much. The well, I actually grabbed the last one before the last one, so the last one was actually truly random. For the frog, it was set. I knew where the last frog was because that's where I set it. Can I grab the green icon? Give me the green icon. Or is it down here? I don't know. Oh yeah, okay. And pink. We just need to get used to it. I think it'll be okay. We just need to get used to this. There's a rock here. Nope. Wrong. I just hope I don't accidentally miss an area. Like, the rock where we found just now, this is on a little... Or, no. This one is, like, okay, I kind of just missed this one. But, oh no, this one's reasonable as well. I thought there was one here. Okay, if it's, like, one right here, then it's a bit rough to miss, because then it's like, okay, well, if a rock can appear on the edge of the map like this, could it also appear one... like a little bit further down because it's darker? Maybe it's further down. Usually I haven't seen it though, so maybe not. I think for rocks it might be more fun to have it randomized. We already had the frogs. The last one be the Shrine of Resurrection, which I actually think is more important than Mount Hylia, Korok being the last one. So I am actually open to just grabbing that rock right now and just calling it like 98%. I'm actually open to it. Okay, I made a full circle. We are back. Okay, so now what? I'm going to let's do it like this. I'm gonna do, or just do it slowly. I'm gonna do it like this. I don't know if drawing my... Surely they're not that cruel. Oh my god. I mean, you've been here. You have seen the crazy position placements of these rocks. You have seen it. Is this the little rock that sticks out right here? Oh, it is. Okay. It is. I don't like the idea of drawing my own hero's path because it's never going to be as accurate. It's never gonna be as accurate. Maybe I'll do double. Let's do like this. Oh, yo, Salemba, hello, hello. Progress has been slow today. I have a new system for this now. But I did find 2 rocks. We're talking about if I should just I have one more rock that I've marked out previously. I was just debating if I should grab that today, just call it 98%. Or if I try to find one more. But I have a new system now where I'm basically drawing my own hero's path as we go. It's really tedious, but it must be done. Jesus. Smarter to just break up the map into even smaller chunks and cross them out once you've fully explored it. Yeah, we're trying to optimize right now. Like, what I'm trying to do right now, I think is very time consuming. It doesn't, we just set it up, so we're still discussing, like, how to, like, go about it. Drawing your hero, yeah, it's very time, and it's also not very accurate, you know? Okay, if we break it up into smaller chunks, how would we... Let me finish drawing out this line, though, and then we can break it up into something further. So where am I? I'm at this black rock here, and then... and then it stops right there? Why can I not go back further? Huh? Oh, because I stopped. Huh. Oh, yay. This is gonna be a pain. Let me just draw this out, and then we'll break it up further. So, like this. I stopped here for a while. This right here. I'm pushing forward, by the way. I'm just stopped there. I think I was talking during that time. Okay. Alright, this is I think good enough for now. So how would I break that up? I would do maybe like yellow, right? Yellow for breaking it up. We'll say like we'll do a big chunk, and then inside the big chunk we'll split it up into even smaller chunks. So the yellow is the big chunk. We just kind of did like a border around it. And then how would we do this? Maybe like where is the thing next to the shrine? Oh, it's right here. Okay, so like this. So we do like maybe like this. Right? And then we'll just say like this is done afterwards. Overlaying a 100 by 100 grid over it. Ooh. Wait, there is a grid right here. Just the how would I set that up? Yeah, because like if I say for example do it like this, right, just now, then I could have been like, okay, done. And that would also include this little bit right here, which is this is where we actually found the rock. Right here. So my only concern is I can make the line stroke even thinner, because my concern is what if there's a like I can draw like a line right here to separate it, and we'll say like, okay, above this is one region, above below this is one region or something, but there's a rock like right at the... It's unlikely. I mean, even if I do that, maybe if I just like push towards the border of the region, it wouldn't be an issue anyways. I don't know. It's let me know how you suggest to overlay the 100 by 100. Like, how would we do that? Oy, oy, oy. How are you doing, Salamba? How's it going? What's going on? What's popping off on this fine Saturday? Sunday. Today's Sunday. Today's Sunday. I think we need a minesweeper type grid. Drawing irregular areas seems not very consistent. Minesweeper type grid? Okay. I'm sick, but feeling better than yesterday. Oh no. Sick bad. The work trip was pretty good and fun overall. Yeah, you did go on that work trip. Okay. Did you get sick from the work trip? Is that what happened? Or did you say that you were already sick and then you... I feel like you were fine the last time I saw you. Minesweep... Let me look at Minesweeper grid. I mean, just the grid, right? I can just... How do I... Ay, Dios mío. Oh my god. Pokemon packs make you feel better. God, bro. What? I caught it before because I already had a bit of a throat ache on Wednesday. Oh, okay. Dang. Is it flu season right now? Can we count it as flu season? Let me see. A 100 by 100 grid. Let me see if I can find something online like that. Free online graph paper, simple grid. Oh wow. Okay. Because you can generate a square size. How many inches or centimeters? Grid line weight, fine, medium, heavy. Soup for Salamba. Yeah, soup would be good. We'll do 100 by 100 and see how that goes. And then a color, I'm gonna do like a blue maybe. Why is this a PDF? Oh, okay. Alright, let me save this, I guess. Oh, ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Let me save this. I think I need a... I did not think this through. This is a lot. I said 100 by 100. Why is it letter size? That's fine. We just need the grid. That is okay. I need the image though. How do I grab the image? Why did it save as PDF? Man. Will it be transparent though, what you're doing? The grid? I can turn it transparent if that's what you mean. We can just adjust the opacity. We can just adjust the opacity here. That's not a problem. But how do I make this an image? Print? No, it's printing is saving as PDF. That's not right. I'm using too much brain. Print, search, translate. That's weird. There should be a... Oh, I go into my... I open it in my PDF, and then I convert it to... I save it as an image from there. I did not think I would have to do that. Okay, so I'm going to save as a... Save as PNG. Where? PNG here. 100 by 100 grid. Why are we baiting? Why? On this menu. Okay. And then drop it in here. Okay, here's the grid. Oh, it's a letter size. What? Almost worked out. Surely. Did you figure it out or want me to send something? I have this. Does this work? I have... Hold on. Let's do 30% opacity. How about something like this? Ooh, this is nice. So we can do it by grids. Oh, that's so many grids though. Ads? No, stupid ads. What do you think about this? Blueberry! Oh my god, hi! Hi Ladoki, welcome! Blueberry, welcome! Thank you for the raid! Welcome raiders! Hello, hello! Oh, we have an ad right now. It just started, so I can't stop it. Rip. How was letters from the past? I hope your stream was good. Yeah, thank you for the shoutouts, Moddies. Let me see. I don't think I know the. Hold on. Storian started. I'm gonna type it in the chat. Storian started. Oh, I forgot the raid is an emote. Jesus. I guess I'll introduce myself afterwards when the ad's done. Oh, from the past seems really cute. It's a little cute game. It is sad. It's supposed to be a cute cleaning game. And the story hurt my feelings. No. Oh man. But it's a good game. It's a good game. It looks cute, but sad, huh? There's a game that I've been meaning to play. It's like something that deals with grief. I forgot what I think it's called Until Then. I tried playing it and then I could not play it because the I could not play it because the oh my god. Because the game kept resolution was being weird. Until Then is so good. I might try it again to see if I can get it working because I would love to play it. It's so good, so relaxing and calm. Until Then, or the letter from the past. Probably letter from the past. That's what we were talking about. Yeah. Okay, ads are over in like 15 seconds, so just give it a minute. I'm doing some like back end management right now. Check this. Okay, let me see. Oh, oh goodness. Okay, hold on. And I think what you have is better. Did we use the same website? Did they have transparent option? Because I didn't see it. Woo!
Feel snowman.
Oh, feel snowman? Snowman? Oh, you got ChatGPT. You know what? Okay, that's fine. That's fine too. That is okay. Okay, ads are done. Welcome back. Blueberry and Raiders, welcome in. If you are new here, my name is Seyuppi. I am a seiso VCreator in the art, games, and music. I love playing puzzles, platformers, Metroidvanias, and period. I think I'm gonna change my intro from now on. Period. We do variety here. I'm actually doing a Tears of the Kingdom challenge right now. We're doing some backend management because today we're setting up a new system for how to explore. It is a 100% no guides first playthrough challenge. So I'm trying to find those stupid rocks right now. We've managed to find 2 just randomly. So I'm setting up a new system right now to have a grid or something to make it easier for myself moving forward. I don't know what we're doing. We'll take care of your community. Okay. Here, let me do it like this. So for now, I'm going to share it on the big screen so you guys can see what I'm doing. Okay, anyways. Blueberry and Raiders, feel free to hang out, but if you need to do after stream care, please do. Well, the Raiders don't need to do after stream care. Blueberry, if you need after stream care. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I hate that this doesn't line up at the bottom. Oh my god. That's gonna drop that. Hold on. Ew. Okay. It's still not like it's just not a perfect square. Is this a good enough, like, here, let me bring the opacity down. Is this a good enough grid? Like, big enough for each chunk? That's decent, right? But it's, like, a little bit awkward right here. Then again, we can say, like, okay, we do this little sliver would be counted as one, but this wouldn't be counting as one. This is a better system, I think. Blue is a bit... Maybe I'll bring the opacity down even further to 20%. Now let's do 25. Okay. 25% for the grid. And then I'm gonna copy it to the Sky Island. I don't think I need it for the Sky Islands or the depths, but for consistency purpose, let me just put one in here. Okay. Looks good, guys. Looks good. Alright. And then here I'm gonna lock it. Already locked. Lock. Okay. And then vectors, I'm gonna go ahead and flatten that, put it on top, right? And oh no, we got rid of my colors. Do I want that still or nah? Wait, how many squares is this? Oh, do I even want to know? Where's the edge for this? Okay, hold on. It's a 100 by 100, but not all of the squares are like... Wait, 100 by 100 is like... How many, it's 1,000, no, 10,000 squares. 10,000 grids, but not all of them are filled up, right? Yeah, it's 10,000, but not all of them are filled. So what's the limit? Hold on. Where's my OBS? Let me see. Here is... You know what? I'm just gonna forget about it. I'm gonna do just this. Okay. Like, this whole valley here is not relevant, right? All of this here is not relevant. This snow mountain is not relevant. Down here, I want to know what about down here. Let's see. So this circle right here, that is going to be next to the temple. Which is it? This thing? Wait, what? Wait, temple, circle. Circle is this, right? I feel like I still... Okay, maybe the grid, we make it even less, because I can't see. 15. That's this, yeah. Yeah, that's the inch. Alright. What's the easiest region to do first? Because I want to do the easy region first. The low-hanging fruit. Hebra is really complicated because it has a lot of mountains, you know? Help! Help! The easiest is the Korok, you already know. That is true. I'm actually not opposed to that. You know what? Let's go grab that. Let's just say we got 898 today, okay? We set ourselves up for success from before. That is okay with me. I'm just gonna go grab that for today. We'll worry about the remaining 2% after this, okay? We'll worry about the remaining 2% after this. Let me just grab that one so at least we have that. You know, my problem that's gonna come in the future, which we haven't thought about yet, is where is it? It's one of these. This. Whatever we have does not add up. We had like 1% where we don't know where it's at. Like, we're at, once we grab this Korok, let's say there's 30 left. That's 0.04. That's gonna be 1.2%. So that's still like a 0.8% we don't know somewhere. Like, that's a major problem for us. We don't know what the full 100% is. I'll worry about that later, okay? I'll worry about that later. That's for later me to deal with. For now, let me just... Where's Mount Hylia? Is it this one? We might as well finish this grid right here. You fight? So But, help! Help. Oh my god. Zan, is it possible to get the blue in a slightly different blue color? I know this is like super small, but we're gonna be like super small detail, but at the same time we're gonna be looking at this group for a while longer. Is it possible to get it in the hex code of the blue that's on stream? Because that one is a little bit more like towards violet. It's a cold blue. I don't like it as much. Can you hex code the stream blue? There's a yellow is okay too, but we have a lot of yellows. I think blue is better. Too many red already. Let's do... Oh my god, I scared myself. Of course I know where this Korok is. Why am I like stopping? I forget what the exact thing is. You might be able to just use a color picker and just grab it. Wow, a Korok, guys! No way! Wow! Wow! I found you! Dude, I was here maybe like, I don't know, 300 hours ago when I found this. 300 hours ago. But hey, at least... Oh, actually, you guys can see the spreadsheet too here. 98%! You know what? Actually, low-key also kind of cinema that we have this one bringing us to 98. Well, I'll take it. I'll take it. Mana, but for one, and 98. Rocks is gonna be 970. Beautiful. Oh. All right. I mean, since we're already here, we might as well do this region, right? So it looks like it's gonna be... Ooh, you know what I could do? Since we're using it as a grid like this, I could maybe just put like a stamp like this. I forget if I think you can see stamps on the map. Right here. That would be the 4 corners for a grid, right? And then we'll... Can I see stamps? Oh, I can! Oh my god, it's perfect! So I'll run around inside of the grid. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, hold on. We're developing a new system. This is gonna work. And stamp... I would use stamp and not the colored one because stamps don't disappear when you run over them. You know, our hero's path is now going to have a lot of like... it's gonna look like squares from now on. That'd be kind of funny. It's right here. Okay. Okay, I think we have something set up nicely. Just waiting for the new updated color, and that's it. And that's it. Wow. Hey, cool dog, welcome. This way. I think circling out, or I guess squaring out, drawing out the square first would be good. And then we can see where our squiggle is on our hero's path. And then once we're done, we'll just cross it out on the map. if there's 10,000 squares, and if there's 10,000 squares and we need to fill in a third of that, or even half of that, that's 5,000 squares to fill in. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. You guys know how much work that is? That's a lot of work. 5,000 squares is crazy. You gotta go to school. You gotta go to school. Alright, let me see. New grid. Download this one. Bleh. Bleh. I'm working on. Let me do it like this. No, actually, I don't need that. Let me see. Land. I'm gonna name it real quick so I don't forget. That's grid. Remove. Okay, and then I put in. That's better. Let me see. Why is the resolution different now? Oh no. No, it's the same thing. And that's the blue, right? And then 15%. Yeah, I like it better. It's like it doesn't seem different, but it is. It is different though. I like it. When it's transparent, it's not as like. I think it's good to have it be a bit more visible when it's transparent. So that blue was actually doing a, like good, but I think this is better. If I zoom in enough, you're gonna see it anyways. Also if you can't see it, then we're gonna just bring up the percentage a little to 20. This looks better. Thank you. Yeah, that's the region we're working on right now. Oh my god, I don't even want to know how many grids I need to do. If it's 10,000, that's let me see. 10,000 per map, by the way. 10,000 per map, by the way. I don't think we need to do depths, but and we don't also need to do all of Sky Island. There's like what, like 10% of the grid that we need to do here. The only one that I'm really worried about, I think, is going to be the Great Sky Island. That there might be like maybe one that we missed somehow, because we did miss one like right about here before. But that's about it though. I think other ones should have been explored fully. Look at the grid. Like this is 100 by 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe there's 800 squares right here where we don't need to explore. Another 800 this way. 800 times 4, maybe that's gonna be a third where we don't need to explore. I want to say a third of the map. We add up all the slivers on the sides together. Maybe a little bit less than a third is the sliver. So we need to explore maybe 70% of the grid. So that's 7,000 squares we need to explore. Oh, Dios mío. Oh my god. But silver lining is that we could also look and see if there is already a Korok in that square. And if there is one, say like on the top right corner, then usually you do not need to go and explore right next to it, because usually they're not next to each other. It's always the exception, but I'm really hoping. Oh my god, help me. Help. The grid is actually not that big. It's small enough that the mini-map can see it. I don't think there's anything else here. I think we can cross this off. Okay. Let's do some calculations, guys. Let's do some calculations. Let's say there's 8,000 squares we need to explore, right? let me do some quick maths. If there is 8,000 squares to explore and each square takes us 5 minutes, how many minutes is that? 40,000 minutes. And if we do a 4-hour stream, not including like the starting soon, the BRB stuff, so it would actually be a 4.5-hour stream roughly. Okay, let's say a 3-hour stream, right? And then with our starting soon BRB, that's gonna be like 3.5 or even 4 hours if we derail. So let's say it's a 3 hours of solid gameplay, then that's 3 hours, 180 minutes. So 40,000 divided by 180 minutes is 222. It'll take us 222 streams to explore all 8,000 squares. We're on part 87 today. It's gonna be 300 parts. This is if a square takes us 5 minutes each, okay? And some squares will have overland into the cave as well. I'm hoping that the caves do not have any Koroks in them. Those are exception squares, so they might take longer. But that's what statistics is telling me. 222 streams. How can we make it faster? All the mapping is scary. But this is a pretty good forecasting though. How do I, if we can even half that, that would be good. That means I have to explore 1 square in 2.5 minutes. Oh my god. Easy squares like the one we're currently in right now can take less than 5 minutes, I wouldn't say. So you could probably do 2 squares in 5 minutes instead of 5. But not some squares will take longer for sure. So I think on average it's gonna be about 5 minutes. So I think this is pretty accurate. Now, if it's 7,000 squares we need to explore instead of 8,000, I could actually calculate how many squares we need to explore just by looking at the areas we don't need to explore. Can you already eliminate some squares that you can see the hero's path has fully explored them? We could go for like squares where we're like not as sure about for sure. We could do that. But 2 things. One is, you know, there are times where we have multiple times, plenty of times where we have gone to an area we've already explored and there was a rock there. Like we know that is gonna happen again. There might be 30 rocks left, but there might be just 1 rock in that 30 rocks we need where that happens again. And that's gonna cost us a lot of time. Second is the lines are gonna start disappearing. Mark them in another color though, so you know they might not be fully checked. But how do you know it's not fully checked though? Like there were times where, for example, there were times where I had a rock. Let's say the rock is right here, and then my hero's path line would be like this, right? I'm like right next to it, or like even better, like this, or something, right? But because this is higher elevation, then I didn't miss it. I literally did that earlier, right? I literally did that earlier. With this one right here. This platform. This is a platform, and I was literally like right here. And I remember running here. I didn't see the platform. So this one's different though, because then this is in a different grid technically from this grid on the right side here. So yeah. Okay, I'm low-key curious though. Hold on, let me see. Eliminate squares you think you fully explored and leave them towards the end. Oh, and then mark it as a different color. Okay, and if we really can't find the last rock, then we'll pick one of the different color squares that we marked for towards the end. Got it. No, that's good too. Yeah, we can do that. I mean, in that case, we need to like look at. Okay, can the music go away? I need to hold on. Let me just get into a different section. Get rid of the music. I'm gonna bring up my music. Let me take a look at the map. this we can count it done, right? Like, look, I drew the square, and then well, I kind of didn't go here actually, but I don't think there was anything there. We can count this. Surely no more. 8,000 squares is if we didn't explore anything, and it would take us that many streams. But if we can just eliminate even half of the squares, so like let's say it's 4,000. This is also a rough estimate. It could be less squares than 8,000. 4,000 squares divided by 3 hours of solid gameplay each stream. That's gonna be 22 streams. That's gonna be 22 streams, and that's totally doable. We went from 222 streams to 22 streams. So. And this is not... This is if we eliminate half of the squares that we have on the map right now. Okay. First things first. Okay, let's do it like this. So green is going to... I'm gonna write it in my legend because I will forget. Green. Hold on. Are you sure your map is mapping? Is it? Did I not do the math right? 3 hours, 60 minutes is 180 minutes. Maybe it's... Did I type it wrong? I have a calculator here. If ace is 222, then 4K would take one. You're right. That is true. If we just half it, but 8,000 squares times 5 minutes, 40,000 divided by one stream being 180 minutes is 222. Maybe I pressed the button wrong because I just looked at it. Oh, hold on. 4,000 times 5. Oh, okay. I typed something wrong. I see it. Okay. 4,000 times 5 is 20,000. Yeah, compared to 40,000. Okay. Okay, so we need to and then 1/5 of that. So 80, what is that? 800 squares? No, 500 squares, right? An eighth of that? Or 4,000, 1/8 of that is going to be 500. If we do 500 squares, right? 500 squares for 5 minutes each for 3 hours per stream, then that's 14 streams. 500 squares, it's basically like we pick and choose 500 squares to do that we want to target the most right now, which is still a lot of streams, and you know, we could totally target the wrong 500. 30 rocks, 500 squares, and if we pick the correct 500 squares, then 30 rocks is gonna be like every 16 squares on average. Every 16 squares we check, it's gonna be 1 rock. These are all like hypothetical though, so it's whatever. I think what we need to do right now first is, let me write. This is going to be completed after new system, which is what we're doing right now. And then for yellow is going to be need to check square at later date. Actually, I can just need to check again later. So wordy. And then is there another color we need? It's teal, which is what we're doing. We're checking the square completely right now. Yellow being the ones that we're kind of sure, kind of not, and we'll check later. And then... That's it? Okay. Alright. Okay. Case. Oh. Sure. Did I lock it? I think I locked it. There we go. Why are they in this? Oh my god, my organization here is this. I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna group these two. Okay. Nice. So, I mean, if that's the case, then we can... I think the system is better. It's more organized than the other one we had. Pencil? What is this? Okay. Big X right here. And then we can remove... Or actually, if we set this up, then technically we can just move the stars, right? For the neighboring. We'll say it's like right here. I'm getting rid of the stars because what I want to do first is check this, like which squares I think I need the most work. So for example, a square like this has a bunch of missing stuff right here. There's a bunch of lines right here. Oops. I mean, like something like this. Oh, you know what? This line, I think, is you fly down. So technically, this whole area right here is unexplored. I would be interested in checking this square out right here. Where even are we? Where? Okay, thank you for the ideas, Zan. I think this is actually very, very good for us. This is not the right place. Dude, where am I? Wait, though, this thing is right here. Oh. So, I think maybe let's do... Oh, let me do it like this. I'll mark like a little spot for this area because I want to check both of these. Right? Do I want to check both of these? No, I want to check... this one with the bridge in it. And then this one. And this one. Yeah. Wait, there's a plateau. Wait, you see that? There's a plateau that I didn't even explore. Okay, I'm gonna check these 4. And... Okay, let's do those 4 for now. Okay, let's do that. If we do 8,000 squares and we need to find 30 rocks in these 8,000 squares, then every 266 squares is going to be a rock on average. 1 in 266 is going to be how many percentage? 0.376%. Less than 0.5% chance of finding a rock every every 266 squares we have 1% one less than 0.5% chance of finding one immediately. That is, our chances increase as we find more or explore more, but that's actually a lot of squares we need to go through before we find one. But somehow this system is still going to be better. But it's still gonna be better system, and we're probably saving more time this way. Why do we start thinking of it in terms of Gamba? I mean... But it makes sense though, right? It doesn't make sense? Where is the... I'm so confused. Where... I'm lost. Oh. Okay, that's gonna be one. And then right around... here? Right around underneath this thing. 0.5% chance of all the SIR core. Yup. Yup. Oh my god. I'm going to use a different marker for the... Oh, I don't have stamps! Oh my god, I hate that. I don't have enough stamps. Where'd my stamps go, dude? This is so stupid. Do I need cherry trees anymore? I don't think so. These are cherry trees, right? The heart and the gem. Because I finished my caves. I don't think I need it anymore. Where? Oh my god, where's... Gem and a heart is a cherry tree. Okay, I think I'm gonna remove that. Where's the dots I put down? Ay. So it's gonna be about right here. Yes, okay. And then the last one is gonna be underneath a bridge. So use a chest and a... I don't have a more. That's crazy. I think this is Colton, so I don't need him anymore either. He's done. Colton became a booble gem, or booble frog, you guys remember? Or bloopy, excuse me, oh my god. Okay. So this one, that's our grid. There's one more underneath, but let's go to that one for now. So it should be right in front of me. I feel better about it now. Like, I feel like before, I'm so lost. I didn't know what I was doing. I felt really lost. I think having the system is really good for us. Okay, so we're gonna explore within the confines of this grid. First grid right here. If only he had done a system from the start. Yeah. The thing is, like, this wasn't supposed to be a challenge in the beginning, and then it kind of turned into one 200 plus hours in. And even after that, we played another 200 plus hours without having a system. Oh my god, these are gonna be annoying. See how like, there's multiple layers. Oh man. Okay, we're gonna have to do this layer by layer then. I'll go to the top first, and then we'll jump down to the next layer. So we spent another 200 hours not having a system. And just be like, I'll worry about it later. Because, like, if we had done that, maybe we would have been, like, halfway through the squares already, or more than halfway through the squares. Wait, I want to do... No, I want to do this square first. Finish that. Which way is it? It's this way. Right? Like this? Okay. I don't think there's anything here. Usually there isn't. I'm not sure if this is worth... I want to check this path. Oh, this path. I am checking the path. Okay. I already checked that. I'm gonna check this now. Next layer down. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna do it like this. For now, I'm gonna put the 4 chests because the different markers making me a little confused. So I'm gonna put it the same marker, and then when we go to the other one, I'll change. Oh my god! Wait. Wait, is that? It's not. What is this though? Oh wait, I already did it because it's it's light up. It's lit up. Oh my god, I don't remember this. Do I remember this? Oh my god, stop. I guess there's no going back. Can I go down this? Lock minimap to north? Oh, that's true. That is one of the settings I have. I have everything. I have everything except for the what do you call that? The sound. Which one is it? It's a good idea. Oh. Is that helpful? Yeah, I wanna. Yeah, I'd say so. Okay. All right, I need to. Okay, I didn't do this really well. Let me think about this. I need to. Should have checked above me before I flew. Okay, so we're locking to north. Okay, I'm gonna be a little bit disoriented because I typically don't use this. But I will be okay. Did I check down here? I said I was gonna do it layer by layer. Let's do this layer first, and then I'll go down. Oh boy. There's a cave down here. Wait, no. What are these keys doing? Oh my god, they're stuck. Wait, there is a cave down here. Do I have this? That's this one, right? The plateau cave? Let me run towards it. Yeah, it is. Okay. I have this one. Okay. Okay. It's fine. That's not in the grid. We don't need to worry about him. But I didn't do the grid. Okay, I'm doing this. I'm so confused right now. I'm so confused. That, I'm gonna be honest, locking into north is really disorienting for me. Maybe I just need to get used to it, but this is so disorienting. I need a rocket. Let's go grab a bunch more rockets. Maybe not this stream, but another stream. Awful square to start with? I think so. I think this is the best square. It's a lot of okay. I'll check the bottom before I go up again. There's a okay. Nice. Yeah, these are gonna be squares where it takes us longer than 5 minutes. It's gonna happen. But you see that there's literally a rock on these little platforms, so we cannot just ignore it. We have to do it. Okay. Now we can go. I already did that, right? No, I didn't do this, but do I even check this? Why am I even asking that? Of course we do. There's only one instance of a rock hanging from the side of a cliff, and it was for a memory. It was like a little chain with a little tree nut thing at the end, and then you have to shoot it or destroy it. That was the one time exception. I don't think those are usually like cases. Oh my god. I'm just trying to think of how thorough I need to be, because I would hate that if I chose the square, it had a rock, and I left and I checked it off. I would hate for that to happen. That means we failed our check first time in the hero's path and second time during the grid. We need to make sure we catch it the second time, for sure. If we didn't catch it the first time, we need to make sure. This hero's path is very distractive too. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. This is the top layer, this is the middle layer, and then we went down. We went out of the grid, then we came back. I think this check is done. I did it a bunch of times. Okay, I think this check is done. That's gonna be this one. And then... So this is gonna be... Let's do heart shape. Heart shape I don't think we'll have anything, because look at the terrain. I doubt there would be anything here. But I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna go left. Get into the heart shape. Yeah, you know, we also have one well left, so it's not just the rocks we're missing. We have one more well somewhere in the world. The most messed up one was in actually right next to the last cave we had. The last cave entrance we had, that was where the last well was. It was just like this little hole on this cliff. It wasn't even like an actual well with a stone. Imagine where we're at right now, and there's a hole right above this, like in the roof, and that was the well. I'm like, how can you count that as a well? There's not even a well structure outside. It's not even visible if you're not on that platform. So how's that fair? Makes no sense. Are we targeted to wells? Oh yes, we are. Okay, I'm going towards the heart section now. The only section I could see there being something is right here, but it looks like we already went up there. The other section here is already completed down here. Yeah, so I don't really see any other place where we could find something on this grid, so... Oh my goodness! A beautiful rocket. I think they want you to use a rocket to go up from here. Oh yeah. Oh, more! Oh! Okay. No. How do I use the... Oh, I was gonna change my shield, but that's okay too. That's okay too. Alright, and then I'm almost there. It would be nice if there was like some sort of counter or how many squares we've done. We would have to manually count it currently. Because then, you know, eventually we'll do more and more squares. It would be actually nice to have that, but I wouldn't be able to count it unless I mean, I could put a number next to it, but then I would have to remember what the last number I did was. It's not really relevant for the challenge at all, but it would be nice to just see how many squares I decided to actually check before we got the last 30 rocks. All along here. I mean, I could also just manually count it. It shouldn't take that long, to be honest. I will count how many squares are not relevant to this challenge. There is a rumor on the street that if you give Yuppi Mentos to explode like a volcano. What the heck? Crazy rumor. Not sure where you heard that from. The amount of work it takes to get 100% in this game. Yeah. It's because we didn't have a good system in the beginning, you know. I think this area's done. I think it's fair to say it's done. Or I'm gonna do one last check before I move on, which is that green. Hi Sophia, hope you're doing good today. We spent over 200 hours not having a system, and then we spend 200 hours more without a system after we got our percentage counter. I didn't want to finish the game but I had to in order to get my percentage. And then, yeah, the requirements do be absurd. I decided to do this, and we're still working on it. Months later, a year later, right? We chose to. Oh, wrong one. Chose to do this. Okay, we're gonna do. Okay, let me cross this out before I forget. So that. And then now we're gonna do the next star section, which is going to be right here. Wait, which way is it? No, it's this way. Wait, I'm lost. Oh my god. This way. You could give up. No one would hold it against you except for me. We could use our time for something else, for sure. You know, we don't have to finish this. Nobody said we had to. Nobody. We have free will. We can do whatever we want. Sure. But we've put so much time. It feels wrong to just not finish it, you know? Horrible week? Oh my goodness. I'm reading everything you have here. That's crazy. I hope you have a more relaxed week this coming week. Stress is bad for the body. It is not good. For sure. Very bad. Try not to stress too much. I know it's easier said than done, but try not to stress too much. Because stress is bad for you. I stress so much on the daily, so like, I know, I should take my own advice as well. You know, stress is bad for you, so we should be careful. How to mentee be? You know, sometimes you gotta have that mentee be, and then you reset yourself. So I understand. You know, have your crash out, have your mentee be, whatever you need to reset yourself. Take a chill, relaxing day for yourself. Yeah, that mouse situation is kind of crazy. It did be a little wild. I do hope things go well for you tomorrow. Got a fish. I'm in the wrong section. Look, how did this happen? Wait, there's a rock. Yeah, there's a rock there already. I'm going north, but it's not helping. Okay, hold on. Don't live in a rural area. Maybe it's Jerry's family. You know Tom and Jerry? Maybe it's Jerry saying hi. Untimely hi. You know, you need to go find Tom. Oh. Okay, let me see if I can climb this. Oh, I don't think I can without, Oh my god, this area sucks! I don't like this area. Area sucks, dude. Oh my god, it's such a tall wall! I fell down the wrong place! I can eat some stamina food, I guess. That's not really worth it, though. Oh my god, let me see if I can get a rocket out. This is so stupid. I think I can. Wait, didn't I grab the rocket on the other shield? Oh, I did, didn't I? I'm gonna move to the side in case I bonk that thing. It was Remy all along? Maybe. You're talking about Ratatouille, right? I actually don't know the rat's name. I'm assuming it's Remy. Ratatouille? Oh my gosh. Even that took all my stamina. Let me see. Where's the rock mask? This way. Oh my god. What time is it? It's been 5 hours. Oh my god. I should. Okay, maybe we finish this patch today and then we just call it a day for now. It's been 5 hours. I mean, given 2 of ours was probably like derailing and setting up and stuff, but I think since we have a good system set up, we can just pick up from here next week and continue. Ratatouille? Rat. Rat. Rat? Okay, this is inside the square, right? There's a thing down there. Oh, there's a rock right here. One right here. Bunny traps? Well, they're smart. They will learn, and they are smart. So it also makes sense if you can't catch one. You do be smart. I hate that I'm also down here again. Oh my god, I'm stuck here. What about that side? There is a rock here. We already found this one. Let me... Okay. Oh my god! Help! What are you doing? Okay. And? Okay. These ascension platforms are nice. I do like them. Alright, what do we have here? Nothing. Alright, it looks like there's nothing here, guys. We picked the wrong spot. Amazing. We're looking for a well or a rock. Looking for a well or a rock, and we picked wrong. Picking the correct spot is gonna be pretty hard. Unless it's a really obvious place that we haven't hit yet. That place in the Hebra region earlier was pretty lucky. Once I saw it, I was like, oh wait, there's all these sections here I didn't hit yet for some reason. The road right here, I think. Also, I need to be slightly more methodical, even more methodical than now. It's like the road right here was not really explored, as you can see. Slime. Oh dear. Woo! Okay. I don't think we have anything else here, so that's it. That's it. There's no more. Alright. Well, I'm gonna do it like this. There is one more down here, but didn't I already? Let me see. Where is that? That's right underneath the bridge. Like one right here. Oops. Wait, look, there's an island right here. Did I not check that? That's weird. The next one would be right here. And then I'll just set this up for next time. We'll do this next time, guys. So in the middle right here. The last one should be right here. Or next to the road, so it's like right here. This should theoretically be a little lower. Should be right where the rock is. Okay, here. Alright. That's it from me for today. I know we had a lot of like... Oops. We had a lot of breaks and stuff. Oh, we have 3 rocks. I'll take that. You know, 98%. A win is a win. So we'll take that. A win is a win. I'm gonna hop off, and it's getting a little bit later, but I'm gonna see if I can motivate myself to edit the. We have the Phantasmal Flames that came out yesterday or on Friday, so I want to edit the clip of us opening up the stuff. It's pretty fresh, so I think we're trying doing that, and I'll upload that. Okay. I already saved, right? Oh my, let's just do it again. Gosh. So Shrobs, no, thank you for watching. It's been 5 hours. My goodness. 5 hours. Yeah, we got the gift subby as well happening today. Oh, let me stop the timer. Stop the count. Oh, I remember before we also did this, so it's gonna be okay. So this is what we had last time. 18 rocks. No, that is not what we had last time. That is definitely not it. 3 rocks, 1 well, 1 cave, 1 frog. Last cave. Is that true? 1 unsolved cave. What does unsolved cave mean? Oh, it might be talking about that one where you're supposed to blow the whistle or something. The bottom left, the bottom right corner of the map. Okay. Well, that doesn't matter. Today, this is all we got. Okay, we have a new system set up, so GG's on that. Let me update the... There's one more thing I need to update. It's gonna be this thing right here. Last time we had 1 and 5. And then today's stream number 87. Move that over. Okay, and then we usually get a screenshot. Can we get... Are we ready? Let me see. 3 coral. I don't think we had anything else, right? So... Hey, 98% though. 98%. Okay, here we go. 98%. Can we get a screenshot from the chat? Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, 98. So close yet so far. Okay, after I hop off, I'm going to set up the Discord channel with the fishing a little bit more so that we get the fishing stuff automatically sent over so we don't actually miss any. And it's also a good way for the community to see that we have gift subs available. And and then I'm gonna look for a raid. I'll look for someone to raid. Today's already Sunday, so I guess I'll see you guys on Tuesday. More time in the void. I would love to stream more and more, but I can't. It's already pushing it for me. It is what it is. I don't. No. Why I need to focus on YouTube? I have to focus on YouTube. YouTube. Okay, there's quite a bit of people on right now. Who should I raid? I guess... Okay, we can try raiding Fleeting. I'm gonna start the raid. His permission should be... I should be able to raid him. Let me just raid. See if I can start the raid. Okay, it works. Alright. So shout out for Fleeting. He's a cool guy. I want to bring you guys over. Okay. And then... Hey, GG's on the the gifty from the fish earlier. And then we got Kuma and Thistle with the 100 biddies each. Thank you. Blueberry with the raid. Lemon with the woo. You're looking at around 5k real squares, by the way. Oh wait, did you count? Did you count? That's crazy. Okay. Hey, that's even better. I said 8k as a like overestimation. I was thinking, okay, if we can half it to 4k, so 5k is actually pretty close to 4k. Some math? Let's go. Well, 5k is really good then. That's like half of the actual squares on the map. Well, actually, it's not half because I had to stretch out the grid. But I trust you though. I trust you. I just hope that we can pick a square with the with the Korok inside in the future. Let's see when this method comes to fruition. I hope soon. Alright, have a good rest of your Sundays. I'll see you guys most likely on Tuesday. Probably Expedition 33, alright? Take a car. Thank you Twitch, thank you YouTube. See you next time. The Yuppi signing out. Bye-bye.
Eating all the donuts. I think you guys were doing Tears of the Kingdom? Did you make it? Are you 100% now? Yeah, we're adorable as fuck right now. Oh, what up, Molly? Zan? Come in. We make perfume out of whale vomit. Do you think we'd make it out of brontosaurus vomit? You know, that is a sentence that you've done. Skip time? Okay, so there is like let me explain. I'm at 100 minus 1.9. So close.